Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we will start this with the women's category. We're going to start off with Singapore, up against Saudi Arabia, introducing first, Team Singapore. Number 12, Tan Kang Yi. Number 2, Tim Yunakindra. Number 27, Jermaine Lim Chia Ying. And at number 42, Go Kung Hua. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing our opponent, all the way from Saudi Arabia, number 24, Basma Al-Marzuki. Number 5, Nura Al-Waiser. Number 27, Nana Al-Qaid. And number 19, Ruwa Galaxy. Ladies and gentlemen, Saudi Arabia. Introducing the referee, Jensen Superman. He'll have it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is day number 2. What up, party people? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're up again, day number 2. We're gonna kick this off right here, right now. Here we go. You ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1, let's go! Here comes Saudi. Still Saudi. Saudi Arabia. Spin. Coming up. Traveling ball. Here comes Singapore now. Singapore. Singapore bringing in. Singapore drives. Basket. First forward to Singapore. Here they come right now. Saudi. Pass. Saudi Arabia will go right now. Saudi. Foul right. This foul to Singapore. Here comes Saudi. Saudi Arabia. Saudi. Here they come right now. Saudi. We're going in. Saudi. Good pass. And lost the ball. Here they come right now. Singapore. Good pass. Here comes Singapore right now. For 1. Still Singapore. What about on that one? Here they come right now. Saudi Arabia in possession. They need 1 to draw. Here comes Saudi. Saudi roll. Saudi. Still Saudi. Good pass. Saudi Arabia. Guys, bring it in. Saudi. Still Saudi. Looking for help. 2-second shot clock. And they shoot it now. 12-second shot clock. Here they come. Singapore. Still Singapore. For 2. Singapore. Kang Yi. Bring it in. 3 for 1. Saudi ball. Okay.
I believe they can do it. They're a good team, really well skilled, especially their team captain, Lydia Ang, the accounting student. It's a foul right there.
Foul green holding. Here we go. No hold, there we go. Singapore. You got Singapore right now, Singapore. Drive. Good pass.
And the third consecutive basket scored by Singapore. 3 unanswered points scored. So Singapore not in cruise control, but in control. Both teams have committed 1 foul each. Trying to penetrate and drive. Good catch. Oh, couldn't put that away right there. Saudi Arabia trying to find a way through. They have struggled in this tournament. On the drive, left hand, not quite. It could have been a Jamila moment right there. Stolen on the drive, pass. Basket is good. Jamila. Roa Khalifi with a beautiful move right there. Stolen. Saudi Arabia. No, basket doesn't count. Offensive foul.
No basket, no basket.
A little bit unlucky right there. From up top, they go again. This is Tan Kang-yi. Kang-yi lost the handle. Kindra, screen by Kang-yi. Kindra leans in. Very, very short. 3-1 at the moment. Singapore playing well, but Saudi Arabia have taken it up. They want to get the win. They are competitive. Kang-yi. Kindra for the 2. Yes! Bang! Kindra Sim. From the island of Singapore to the shopping mall of Bajaya Times Square. That's where 3x3 basketball can take you. From your hometown to across the causeway, right in front of this very, very, well, almost full shopping crowd here. It's getting bigger and bigger. Launches the 2. Rebound by Go. But as Go went up, she was fouled. Saudi Arabia got to be careful. They have now chalked up 4 fouls. Kindra Sim playing like a woman possessed. Hand off by Go. Jermaine, sidestep 2. Misfires. Saudi Arabia tried to let it go, but they get it back. Turns it over. Singapore get it back. They got it clear. Good clearance. Up after good swing. Sidestep. No. Screen by Kindra. Shoots for 2. Rebound right there by Roa. Here's Noura for the jumper, but that was well defended by Kang-yi. Saudi Arabia playing strong, but they've got to find a way to get the buckets. They're down by 4. Timeout call.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is game number 2.
So let's have a look at some of the highlights right here. There is Saudi Arabia's first and only basket of this game.
Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. And after that, Malaysian National League, thank you so much. Here we go.
Some of these girls are new to the 3x3 game. Here they come. Singapore. Oh, Kendra could not hang on to that. Right now,
Saudi.
so right now, it is Singapore 5, Saudi Arabia 1. Tell us your favorite player of the tournament thus far in the female category and the male category. Lydia Ang not playing at the moment. She's resting. Don't forget, a lot of the teams came with squads. This is a long tournament, 1 week. It's good for other players to get some game time. Kendra, good pass, good cut by Go. Go from underneath. Go, Gadget, reverse. Dancing, driving, tries to go inside. Oh, and that counts. Yes, indeed. Jamila. That was a beautiful shot right there by Jenna Balgit. And Jenna Balgit, she's also a student. A very smart team. Droa Kolifi is studying electrical engineering. Reman Al-Ahmadi studying industrial engineering. Nora Al-Nuweser studying psychology. And Besma Mazuki studying a legal law degree. So they're a very qualified team, or soon to be qualified. Goes for the 2. Couldn't get that to go down. Singapore. One thing that the Singapore girls do really well is they chase down those missed shots. And that's why they won this tournament last night. And off. And goes out of bounds. Singapore only up by a triple. Don't forget, everybody, in 3x3 basketball, 3 points is super close. 6 points and 9 points is still relatively close.
Singapore, 537 seconds on the board now.
Thinking about the side step on the driving kick. Wide open for the 2. Kang Yi couldn't get that shot to go down, but Kang Yi gets the ball back. Singapore have chalked up 5 fouls. Remember, if it's 7 fouls onwards, it's 2 shots. If it's 10 fouls and onwards, it's 2 shots and the ball back.
Here comes Roa. Roa driving. Saudi pass. Here comes Saudi right now.
Saudi Arabia.
Yes, she does. She got handled. Yes, she does.
Where is this game going?
Both teams on their 5th big foul. Yeah.
So both teams very close to being in the penalty. 5 fouls each. Drive, yes! Lays it up and in. A fantastic move right there by Jermaine Lim. She just drove to the cup. But Saudi Arabia, the interior defense was napping there a little bit.
Here comes Saudi. Saudi Arabia. Still Saudi.
Out. Shoots for the 2. Yes! Knocks it in! Alhamdulillah, as they say in Saudi Arabia. On the fake. Bounce from underneath. Yes! Good job. Great finish. Tan Kang Yi. Saudi Arabia, they're playing much better than they did yesterday. 2 fresh bodies on court. That makes such a big difference. On the drive. Dancing. Gotta watch the shot clock. Up. Goes the other way.
Saudi is defending.
And that was good pressure defense by Saudi Arabia. Even though Saudi Arabia are down by a triple, they have played much better compared to what they did yesterday. So that's a huge improvement and a win in my book. Singapore still trying to... There was a long day for them yesterday. They only finished playing at about 7:10 p.m. last night, so I haven't had plenty of time to rest. That's why having Go on the court is such a big plus. Now Kindra's been more of the facilitator today. Usually it's Lydia Ang, their team captain, but Kindra is being that quarterback point guard role, if there's such a thing. And a foul again. And Saudi Arabia commit their 7th foul of the game. So that means 2 shots for Singapore. And this is Miss Go. No go there. She's excited to be on court. She looks very serious, treats her basketball seriously. Get low, and the flow is good. 1 out of 2 for Go. Travel violation. And that's a common mistake here made by many teams. Too many steps. Don't forget, you don't have a lot of space and time to move in the 3x3 game. Each game is only 10 minutes each. It could be over if one team hits 21. Don't forget, this is 3x3 basketball from the streets to the Olympics. Please support FIBA 3x3 by clicking the subscribe, like, follow on our respective social media channels, which is Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. All around and in, Jamila. Good move right there by Roa Kholifi, the electrical engineer. Tries to do a Euro step. Oh, it almost went down. But she was fouled, and she will go to the free throw line. But before that, it's a TV timeout. So once again, everyone, follow this wonderful tournament, the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, live from Kuala Lumpur, Berjaya Times Square Shopping Centre. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim. Please follow our respective FIBA 3x3 channels on the YouTube channel you're watching. Click subscribe. On Facebook, click like and follow. Instagram, click follow. TikTok, click follow. You'll get a lot of good content coming your way. I promise you that. I always share the 3x3 content because I love this game and I really love this brand of basketball. I really think it's absolutely amazing and teaches a lot of young kids good fundamentals, basketball fundamentals. So Saudi Arabia not afraid to attack today. They've got more of the confidence compared to what they were yesterday. Yesterday they really struggled to penetrate. Singapore, they move the ball well. They've got good speed about them. Offensive foul. So it'll be 2 shots for Saudi Arabia. Nope, check that. The referees changed their mind. It's a bit of a confusion right here on who's going to check the ball. Saudi Arabia need to set the screen. They need a screen. There's the screen. There's the bump on the drive, but can't penetrate. Great Singapore defense. Singapore, Kindra with the steal. Singapore ball, says the referee. Here we go. Now both teams with 7 fouls, so the next, whoever commits the next foul, they will go to the line. Long 2, off target.
Let's go Saudi right now.
Hands up. Put your hands up. Goes the other way. The foul committed. Kendra. Shoots for two. Gets her own miss. Kendra. Screen set there by Kang Yi. Kang Yi with the two-point attempt. Couldn't land it down in the tin. Good rebound by Saudi. They kick. They almost turn it over. On the drive, the referee was just checking if they cleared or not. Wide open on the drive from the baseline. Scoop to the hoop right there. Good stuff by Jermaine Lim, the 23-year-old. Posting up inside. Tried to do a reverse. Couldn't get that to go down. It was an offensive foul I called earlier. So all clear on that one. Enjoy some of the highlights right here. And as you can see, the girls in green today not afraid to attack the rim. Relatively close game right here, even though it's a 4-point lead for Singapore. But like I said, any game is close unless it's a 9-point, like a 10-point margin. But if it's usually a 10-point margin, that team leading by 10 points is very, very close to the 21-point line, 21-point line. If you can get to 21 or 22 before the end of regulation time, you win the game. So that's the beauty of 3x3. 2 shots. Yes, it is 2 shots because it was a foul. Tan Kang Yi puts it away. Saudi Arabia with 8 fouls. Don't forget, if it's 10 fouls on and on, if it hits the 10th foul, 2 shots and the ball back. One more shot. See, a lot of the players were confused. Got to get the communication right with the referee. Don't be afraid to ask the questions, girls. The referees are quite good communicators. Almost stolen right there, but Saudi get it back for the 2. Couldn't go down. Now Singapore with 10 seconds on the shot clock, wide open for the double. Couldn't get that to go down. Hustling, go. Kang Yi, swing to Kendra. Kendra for the 2. Bang! Kendra Sim gets the deuce. And right now, Singapore up by 8. (14-6) at the moment, and we have 1:25 to go. Advantage Singapore, but take nothing away from Saudi Arabia. They have played much, much better today. Good job to the Saudi team. They're really a polite, well-mannered group. The Saudi Arabian women's team and the men's team, very, very well behaved, good manners. Good PR about them, very nice to talk to. Very happy to share their backgrounds, which is nice, which is good for all of us, as I can share their backgrounds with you. That's how I found out a lot of them are studying engineering, law, psychology, respectively. Deflection, good defense right there by Singapore. Posting up, sizing up right here on Jermaine Lim. So Saudi Arabia trying to stay in the fight. They're down by 7. This is Besma Mazuki. Frustration going all around. Look at the way the girls encourage and said, don't worry about it, get on with it. We're all behind you. Fantastic. Good shot there by Besma. Handoff. Drive from the baseline. Goes inside. That is a deadly weapon right there by Jermaine Lim. As she lays it in. One-handed shot. Almost went down. Unlucky. Open. Drive. Jab. Back. Up top. Swing. Screen. With a slip right there. There's that weapon. Puts it up and in right there by Jermaine Lim. Her penetration has been fantastic today. 16-9, or 16-8, shall I say. 9 fouls by Singapore, committed. So can Saudi Arabia use that to their advantage? High pass, reverse. Couldn't get that to go down. Try to get the tap. Saudi Arabia trying to finish strong. They need a 2. A step back 2 would do here. Not quite. Good defense by Singapore. Tries to go inside, but kicks and gives that away. That was good defense right there by Go, as she was doing a good job guarding her opponent. Holding it up. Singapore with the dish and the basket right there. What a finish by Go. And Singapore will take this game. It wasn't an easy game. They chalked out the points towards the end, but Saudi Arabia experienced another loss, but it was a good fight. Final score right here. The first game of today, Singapore 17, Saudi Arabia 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, it is the men's category. We have Team New Zealand going to go up against Team Singapore. Introducing first, Team New Zealand. Number 18, Zach McKenzie. Number 8, Joshua Book. Number 9, Daniel Thompson. And number 0, Aiden Dodge. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand!
Thanks so much, Ayman. This is game 2, everyone, of the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, but the first men's game of the day. The champions of day 1, which is New Zealand taking on Singapore. Singapore came second in the women's category. The Singapore team captain is Alpha bin Putra, and the New Zealand team captain is Aiden Tongi. Our 2 referees are Mr. Alexander and Mr. Chow. So there, the players shaking hands right now. Carl Bellinger, Tay Wenjie, Duan Yang, and Alpha bin Putra taking on Aiden Tongi, Campbell Scott, Zach McKenzie. No Joshua Book today, but they have Daniel Dobson. Big shout out to all Kiwis out there. Hand off. Posting up. Duan Yang is a good shooter. Alpha, the captain. Alpha, dancing. Alpha, step back. The 2 didn't go down. Tongi with the rebound and the pass to Big Scotty. Or Big Book. Sorry, check that. Joshua Book is playing. It's Campbell Scott, who is not in the squad today. Well, for this game anyway. Book, he hit the winning shot to give the Kiwis the win, and he starts today with a basket, just like how he left off yesterday, but it is a single-digit basket, not the double. He hit the 2 to give the Kiwis the win. Big shout out to all our fans in New Zealand and Singapore. Singapore, Malaysia's neighbors, and New Zealand. A lot of Malaysian students studying in New Zealand, actually. Various professional qualifications, from engineering to education, finance, pump fake. Kiwis, Dobson to Book. Book! Couldn't book it in. Alpha, rebound, swing. Duan Yang. Duan Yang to Alpha. Alpha, the handler. Alpha, the passer. Turnover. Good New Zealand defense. Book from the wing. Alpha with the rebound. 1 apiece at the moment. Skip past Duan Yang. Good tracking by McKenzie in terms of defense. From the baseline, Duan Yang couldn't get that to drop. Book gives it to Mac. And Zach McKenzie, not afraid to dunk. That basket did not count because of the foul called by the referee. So Daniel Dobson, I wonder if his mates call him Dobbo. It's a very common nickname if your name is Dobson in Australia and New Zealand. Dobson to Tongi, but Tongi couldn't quite catch that. Tongi had a very, very good performance yesterday. He's a truck. He's tougher than a tank, stronger than a truck, and that's why they call him Aiden Tongi. Very powerful post player, the master of destruction in the paint, but you gotta give him the ball first. So New Zealand looking a little bit disjolted compared to their clinical selves yesterday, but they did finish last night at about 7:15 p.m. So gotta stay grounded, because it's a long, long week of 3x3 basketball, but nobody's going to complain about that. McKenzie gives it to Tongi. There's the Tongi that we know. Duan Yang, short. Tongi with the rebound. Good pass to McKenzie. McKenzie, Tongi. McKenzie was trying to do the cut. Good cut by McKenzie. Rise and dunk. Throw it down. Zach attack. That's his nickname for this tournament, Zach Mac Attack. And it is good. Book. These New Zealand guys have names perfect for basketball. You got Double, who gives it to Book, who almost books it in, but he's fouled on the 2-point line, so he will get 2 shots, and that's Singapore's 4th foul. Singapore have to be super careful.
Here we go.
Book, an outstanding shooter. You didn't hear the commentator. There's no commentator's jinx right there. Can he get 2 out of 2? Books the reservation for 2 out of 2. Tuan Young, he can really shoot it if he's got the groove. Tuan Young books with the rebound, clears it. Dobson with the screen. Book. Rebound by Dobbo. Out. Zach attack. Not quite. He's not known for his shooting, but he's going to work on that. Alpha behind the back. Alpha goes inside. Alpha splits that Kiwi defense. Good job there by Alpha bin Putra, the physical education teacher, the man that we call Cikgu, which means teacher in the Malay language. Timeout called. The teacher wants to talk it over, which he's doing right now. Joy, some of the highlights right there. There's Tongi, who is so hard to stop because of his size, power. And look at Zach Mack attack. Zach Mack on the attack. That's a good one, actually. Tuan Young, heavily guarded by Tongi. Tongi staying with Tuan Young. Foul committed. And Tuan Young goes to the line because of the Tongi foul. Tuan Young just finished his national service, so he's 22, about 22 years of age, and he wants to go to university to get a degree. Tongi, left-hand layup with a spin. That's what I call the turn and the burn. But Wenjia hits straight back. Tay Wenjia has just also finished his national service for Singapore. Don't forget, in Singapore, everyone, once you finish school, it's mandatory for all males in the country to serve 2 years of national service. So all my Singapore friends have done it. And usually after that 2 years of national service, a lot of the players will, well, if they play basketball, will try to play basketball and study at the same time.
Here we go.
Tongi, handoff. Book. Tongi. Tongi hangs on to it, works his way inside and scores off the glass. Tongi, tougher than a tank in a truck with a steal, Tongi. On the drive, how far? You can't stop him as he glides to the cup with a layup. Book. You gotta close him down and not let him shoot. Carl's trying to not let him shoot. But Tongi, good pass by Book to Tongi. And Tongi with the finish. Tuan Young. Oh, couldn't put that away. Singapore down by 5. Zach Mack. Attack. Not quite. Tries to go for the putback. He's very good at that. He's a really, really good athlete, Zach McKenzie. So let's see how far his free throw shooting has come since yesterday. He wasn't happy with it, and he told me so too. But he'd be happy with that. Good job, Zach McKenzie. 10-4. 3 two-pointers would change this game. Carl posting up. Good defense by the Kiwis. Alpha, come and get me, because he's so hard to stop with his speed. Alpha gets it, the drop. Splits that New Zealand defense with a can opener. Dobson off the cross. Dobson in the lane, off the spin. Almost, that was an almost FIBA 3x3 Instagram moment right there. But Tongi, I think he'll go on Instagram, tag him. Singapore picked up an injury. This is no good. Alpha says, get up. Showing great leadership here. Alpha bin Putra. Carl. Oh, good cut and good pass. That was smart and sneaky, but Mr. Book books it in. Bang! Joshua Book. He wasn't an open book. They were trying to make him a closed book. When open or closed, he's confident to hit the shot. Alpha. Carl. Drive, strong move, couldn't hit the window. Alpha with a great pass and a great dish to Carl, who got it off the glass and in. Tongi, Book, Tongi with the screen, Tongi rolls to the rim, Book with the fake, Book with the take. Book couldn't make. Dobbo. Daniel Dobson, double D. Book from the wing, gets the sting. From the outside, Joshua Book can't stop scoring right here at the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and won! He gets the bucket. That shot did not count earlier, everyone, so there was a foul. Late call by the referee. Dobson, step back, 2, no good. Who wants the rebound? Singapore. Duan Yang, oh, tried to go control behind the back. Out, Mackenzie. Book, pass to Mackenzie. Mackenzie! Stuffs it in for the dunk. Good job there, Zach Mackenzie.
Here we go. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
Singapore, they're down by 9. New Zealand, oh, that's not the greatest pass, but it is what it is.
Here we go. New Zealand. Pass.
Dobson couldn't get that to go down. Alpha with the rebound. Alpha. Duan Yang. Duan Yang over Tongi. Couldn't get the bank shot to go down. Alpha with a steal. Oh, with a steal right there by Dobson. Mackenzie. Tongi. Foul by Alpha. Here comes Tongi. Singapore with 7 fouls. So Tongi will get 2 shots. That's the rules of the game. He's got range as well, Tongi. It's impressive. He can shoot. Not many big guys can shoot from the free throw line consistently. Carl spin. Good defense by Book. You can't book me. 2:32 to go. New Zealand are 3 points from getting it done. So leave all your positive comments on the live stream, and the comments are nice. I'll read it out. Some of you have very interesting names, YouTube names. I'll give you that. Mackenzie with the second dunk of the game. Dobson. Good defense right there by Singapore, but New Zealand get it back. Book, you can't give him an open look. He can punish you. Good defense by Singapore, leans in. Couldn't get the shot, but Dobson gets the rebound. Clears it. Book on the drive in the baseline. Book! And he books it in with a layup right there. Joshua Book having a great game. And Wenjie goes to the bench. Singapore can't give away another foul. If not, they'll send New Zealand to the line for 2 shots. And if they get those 2 shots, New Zealand will win the game. Alpha, hard to stop. Pump fake, good block there by Dobson. Book, Dobson. Skip pass for the win. Not quite. Mackenzie. Dobson dunks it down. Double the dunker. And what a move right there. All strong and powerful. Timeout called.
New Zealand in 1 more point. The shot is down early.
Singapore right now just trying to put some points on the scoreboard. Singapore, Carl, Duan Yang off the cross. Can he get the 2-point sauce? Not quite. Double with the rebound. Posting up. Tongi, Dobson asking for it. Mackenzie, Zach, Mack. Tongi for the win. Not quite. There it is. The tip by Zach Mack, whose attack was super effective right there to give New Zealand a win. And they start off how they finished yesterday with a win. New Zealand still undefeated in this tournament. Final score right here in the men's category. New Zealand 21, Singapore 7.
New Zealand against Qatar for the women's category happening right here, right now. This is FIBA 3x3.
Okay, can you change it?
Let's get 1 minute.
Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 League 2024. And let's get it right now. We have the women's sketch meet between the New Zealand against Qatar introducing first. Team New Zealand. Number 9, Maya Riley-Jones. Number 21, Madeline Lucy Thames. Number 10, Annika Ann Highland. And number 4, Kate Teresa Herman. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Qatar. Number 4, Sarah Al-Mahdi. Number 9, Dana Al-Saeed. Number 7, Ona Al-Saeed. And the number 1, Lamis Hanafi. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar. Introducing the referee, Jensen 2 and Tento Hall. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Times Square, you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! And Zach.
Welcome everyone to this game between the defending champions from yesterday, Team New Zealand taking on Team Qatar. On the drive right here. So the New Zealand team playing with a new player, Annika Highland, the girl from Taronga, 18 years of age. Kate Herman on court. Pump fake by Annika. Herman splits that D and gets that layup to go. Good move there by Kate Herman. She's been New Zealand's most consistent performer. On the drive, on the spin. Ooh, that's almost a highlight reel right there, but couldn't get that to drop. Dana Al-Saeed, Mona Al-Saeed, Sara and Hanafi on court right now for the nation of Qatar. Herman. Kick, drive. Oh, what a move. She made an adjustment right there in the air. Annika Highland. Can't believe she's only 18 years of age. Highland at the charity stripe. Good shot. New Zealand up by 2. They're launching 2s at the moment. Herman launches this one. Bang! Kate Herman. She has brought range and the quick trigger action to her game in Kuala Lumpur. Good defense right there. Jonesy played great two-way basketball yesterday, especially in the final. Jonesy glides to the cup and lays that up and in. This is a little bit of a Well, I'm not sure if David versus Goliath is the right term, but in terms of that metaphor, it is. New Zealand, a very experienced nation with a steal right there. Hangs on to it. Jones, screen, rolls to the rim. Herman. Timsey's open. Herman couldn't get that to go down. So Madeline Timms, or Maddie Timms, kicks it out. Maddie Timms on court right now. Big shout out to Rosie and Olivia. Maya Jones. A big shout out to her dad Phil, brother Hayden, sister Eva, and Kate, to her sisters Mandy and Emily. So New Zealand are all about family. That's one thing I noticed about Kiwis. They should be a basket, not quite. Would have been nice for Mona to get a basket. She's a very nice girl. I had the pleasure of getting to know her at the FIBA 3x3 2023 World University, or the FISU World University games last year in Qatar, which her university hosted. And they did a very, very good job. And they did such a good job because they got that. They were not the selected destination, but because a certain venue encountered some physical damage because of winds and heavy rain, Qatar hosted that tournament, and they did a very, very good job. That's why I got to know Mona. So that's why the world of basketball, 3x3 basketball, is very small. I came up to her yesterday and she said, "Hey, Mona, how are you? Salam alaikum." And she was like very chuffed that I remembered her from that tournament. She played quite well for her university. For the 3x3 FISU World University games, you represent your university. 2-point shot right there with a 2-point score and the steal. Jonesy. Annika couldn't put that away. But right now, New Zealand in complete control. Bang! Jonesy! Maya Jones with a double. And Maya Jones with the rebound. She's everywhere today. Now with the assist. Timsey, yes! Maddie Timms. And big shout out, I think, to all the Kiwis who are probably having dinner while watching this game. It's almost 8 o'clock in New Zealand. Mona tried to hit the two, gets the rebound. Mona! Unlucky. Mona gets blocked. Mona gets blocked. And that's double rejection right there. Mona asking for it. Looks like New Zealand is playing ultimate New Zealand SWAT team defense. And they tried to, and Dana tried to take a leaf out of the New Zealand book and just block. So timeout call right here, and the Kiwi girls in full throttle control. Timsey lost the handle. Timsey gets it back. Timsey from the baseline kicks it out to Herman. Herman, high arcing shot. Couldn't get the splash down, but the putback right there by Maddie Timms is so effective. Here comes Mona. She's itching for a basket. And Mona gets the basket right there. Puts it away quickly. New Zealand is so quick to respond. Yep, a lot of the New Zealand families are watching. The families of these girls are watching, everyone. And they've given some very nice positive feedback to FIBA 3x3, and they're enjoying the viewership. So that's why a big shout out to them, and a big shout out to the girls from Qatar as well, their respective families. The good thing about this 3x3, all the families will always be watching. So shout out to families who help their children play sport. Up top, Highland. Highland, and lays it up and in. Great move right there. Puts it up, off, yes! Qatar with some production. 16-2 at the moment. New Zealand 5 points away from getting it done. Wide open for the two. Jonesy misfires, but good rebound by Timsy. Jonesy tried to attack, but lost the handle. Maya Jones. Timsy. Good pass. Jonesy. Oh, nothing but net for Maya Jones. Good block right there by Herman to deny Mona Al-Said. And New Zealand just need 3 more points to get it done. Not too many fouls today. Nobody in the penalty. Posting up right here. Herman for the two. Knocks it in. Bang! Kate Herman. 1 point away from getting it done. Who can get it done next? It's just a matter of time. There's lots of time. Puts it up high, and she tried to do the bank shot right there with that very unorthodox shooting style. Jones. Jones for the win. Good defense by Qatar. Sarah now on court. Sarah, Herman. Herman drives. Herman for the win. She wins the game for New Zealand. And New Zealand with a dominating performance right here. The lights are glowy. Final score right here in the women's category between New Zealand and Qatar. New Zealand 21, Qatar 3. Qatar 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we have
生係咩做？冇啦，魚啦。係咯，我記得你啱啱生日冇幾耐啦。魚啦，發咗入去。你搞掂未？佢樣。多经济啊！那个地铺都是我开的。你是什么人？我没有给你嘞，你有给我电话号码没有？我好的。我错嘞。什么电话？你这支麦给我可以吗？有必要了啊！可以便宜麦啊！我只能借你，我只能借你这么多嘞。我只能借你这么，我借你这么多嘞，可以便宜麦给我可以吗？就突然间变成那个水样子啊！哎，哪有人家像这样的啊？那叫什么名好啊？这你看头像。
14, Mohammed Hashim Al-Bashir. Number 19, Mustafa Anda. And number 11, Ghassan Hajar. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 21, Saad Sultan Al-Fai. Number 20, Abdul Rahman bin Mahmoud. Number 55, Abdul Malik Asur. And number 15, Muhammad Nadir Al-Khadir. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Saudi Arabia.
Thank you, Ayman, once again, our wonderful master of ceremonies for this tournament, the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, live from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, right here at Berjaya Times Square Shopping Center. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, and it's been some pretty good games here today in the men's category and the female category as well, the women's category. And right now, Saudi Arabia men's team taking on the Qatar men's team. The Qatar men's team, one of the favorites for making the final. Very athletic team, the Qatar men's team, whereas the Saudi Arabia team really like to shoot. And they've got one or two very good rebounders. On the drive, on the spin, puts it up. Good defense right there by Qatar, double team defense. Qatar takes the two, in and out. Rebound right there by Saudi. Swing. Saudi goes for the double. Air ball. So a lot of running and energy at the moment by both teams, but both teams still yet to find the bottom of the net. It's going to get very, very physical out there. Two very tall teams, strong teams. On the drive. There's a foul called by the ref. That's Saudi Arabia's first foul committed in this game. That's one thing good about 3x3. The foul count is very clear on the scoreboard. If you commit 7 fouls, then the other team will get 2 shots. If it's 10 fouls onwards, it's 2 shots and the ball back. That's 3x3. Qatar on the scoreboard with a layup from the elbow. Out, fake, drive, goes inside. Yes! Not quite. Almost a drop there. This time it's good. Good hustle by Qatar. Saudi Arabia, sorry. Qatar now attacks. Yes! Qatar scores from the baseline, the drive. And that's Mohammed Hashim, who had a fantastic day yesterday. Plenty of buckets, and there's a good bucket right there by Saudi Arabia. Goes inside, and Ahmad Saeed. So very, very close game at the moment. The boys in white Qatar lead by 1 point off the fake. Strong defense by Qatar. An excellent, excellent D. So both teams playing good two-way basketball. That's what we want to see. Cut, drive, basket. Excellent stuff right there by their fresh new player, Qatar number 11, Hajar. Ghassan Hajar.
Here comes Saudi. That's Nadir. Abdul Malik.
To the cup, yes! And that man right there, he's just having such a great tournament. Abdul Malik Ashari, 22 years of age. Doesn't have the height, but he's got the range and he's got the courage. He is not afraid to attack the rim. He did that a lot yesterday.
.6 shot clock. Qatar. It's still Qatar.
Qatar couldn't put that away.
Got it.
Rebound out. He goes in the lane. Good defense right there by Saudi Arabia. And Saudi Arabia a lot more physical today. Saudi Arabia got a new player in their team, Abdul Rahman, number 20. Can't put it away. Abdul Rahman, also a very common name in Malaysia. Tunku Abdul Rahman, our first Prime Minister of Malaysia. So that name means a lot here. Abdul Rahman, number 20, didn't play yesterday. So a lot of the teams, everyone, have brought squads because every day a new, except Thursday this week, a winner will be crowned at the end of each day. So yesterday it was the New Zealand men's and women's team. Who will it be today? Day 2. We are here from 1 to 7 p.m. plus. Shoots. Jumper's no good. Qatar, rebound and clear. Qatar, sizing it up. Qatar, surveying, navigating. Almost turned it over, gets it back, shoots for the 2. And they go for the double. The double is good right there. Through number 11 of Qatar, Ghassan Hajar. 6-3 in favor of Qatar. TV timeout called. Enjoy the highlights right here, everyone. What a start by both teams. Don't forget, please follow, like, and subscribe the FIBA 3x3 social media channels. Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. Click subscribe if you're watching us on our YouTube channel right now.
Here we go.
Qatar, a very, very strong athletic team. Saudi Arabia got some bigs, got some point guard type, backcourt type players as well. Wouldn't put that away. Qatar's, Saudi Arabia's Abdul Rahman, the new player to the team. When I say the new player, he didn't play yesterday. So it's going to be interesting to see how all the teams in this tournament play out the rest of the week. Tomorrow will be day 3, and then day 4 is a rest day. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is day 4, 5, 6, respectively. Qatar. From the outside, they need to penetrate, drive. They're in the paint. Yes! Flex your muscle right there, Mr. Mustafa. Double M on the drive and the kick. Shoots for the 2. Tap. Quick tap. This is some excellent moves, but the finishing is a bit inconsistent at the moment. Only a triple separating these two teams. Qatar. Up top pass. Those kind of high passes are not encouraged in 3x3. Short and simple. Qatar with the package. No screen. Drive. Spin. Turn. Rebound. Tries to go for the reverse from underneath and one. What a basket right there by Mustafa. Mr. Mustafa. Double M. And he gets the contact as well to go to the free throw line for a potential 2-point play. Qatar extending their lead right here. Saudi Arabia trying to stay with it, but their shots are not going down. Puts that away. Saudi Arabia right now. Trying to... There's a basket off the glass. Mustafa! So effective once again. And he's playing two-way basketball. Mr. Mustafa, look out for him. Their most potent weapons on this team. Mustafa and number 14, Muhammad Hashim. Also, Muhammad Hashim is a very common name in Malaysia. So these guys, I think that Qatar, that is, they're feeling right at home. Saudi Arabia with a very, very ambitious pass there from Abdul Malik Ashari. Saudi Arabia takes it to the cup and flies to the rim. Abdul Rahman does a good job. On the spin, the turn, the burn, and the foul. Flex your muscle, Mr. Mustafa. He's becoming a celebrity right here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. There's a foul committed by Ashari because of a game delay. So that will... So that chalks up the fouls for Saudi Arabia, who got more fouls than Qatar at the moment. From up top for the two. Not quite. Mr. Mustafa with the pass. Long two by the one and only Muhammad Hashim. Sorry, check that. That was Ahmad Saeed. Saudi Arabia, they need some production. They're down by 6. And Saudi Arabia doesn't like that call. Said you used your elbow for the push, says the referee. Got to follow the rules called by the referees, everyone. That's the name of the game. Qatar at the elbow. Qatar in the lane. Qatar, good footwork and a nice finish right there by Muhammad Hashim. MH, double M. MH is Muhammad Hashim. Double M is Mr. Mustafa. Lost the handle. Qatar really tracking the cutters of Saudi Arabia. They've done a very good job there. And they're absolutely hard to stop once they're piercing in the lane. Goes for the shot, the wild shot. And 13-6. From up top. Not the best pass, but Qatar get it back through Saeed. Saeed tries to control it. Oh, on the spin. Saeed, the turn and the burn as he made an adjustment in the air. Good job, Saeed. Good defense, Qatar. Qatar playing excellent two-way basketball, and they know it too. Seriously, if Qatar keep continuing the way they're playing right now, they might be on top of the podium this week. You never know. Had a very good game against New Zealand. Shoots for the two. Won't go down. Qatar with the rebound. On the drive, baseline, attacks. Couldn't put that away, unlucky. Malik, Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik pulls it. Rebound inside. Back to Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik from the baseline. Good dish. Push shot floater. Well done, Muhammad Al-Qatir, the 19-year-old. Here he comes. Double M. Mr. Mustafa couldn't put it away. Qatar 7 points from getting it done. On the spin. No basket. Mr. Mustafa. He almost lost it. Getting a bit fatigued right here. Up. Couldn't get that to go. Abdul Malik right here. The point guard type player. Turns. Tries to get his own miss. Out. Swing. Rise and shoot. Ooh, fouled on the 2-point line. That foul committed by Abdul Malik Ashari. And that will send Qatar to the free throw line. Mr. Mustafa draws the foul on the perimeter.
And ladies and gentlemen, 7-point game. The draw up by 7.3 minutes and 20 seconds. And that's in time. And right now, Saudi on their 16th foul, and Qatar got 4 foul. Saudi needs to be very, very careful. One more foul. It'll be 2 shots from the line. Here we go, time back in.
Referee is telling the players to get moving faster. They want to keep to the agenda. That's good. Mustafa. Puts it away. He's had a very, very good tournament. Excellent post-type player. Couldn't put that second shot down. 6 points away from getting it done. On the drive, good bounce pass. Takes flight. Yes, that's much better. A good pass by Abdul Malik and a good finish by Al-Qatir. The bang, gets his own miss. Oh, well done. The putback is good right there by Mustafa. Another foul with 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Saudi Arabia have chalked up 6 fouls. Yep. That's the thing about a lot of the players. They're a little bit confused from some of the referees' late decisions. So it is a free throw. Out. Baseline for the reverse. Yes! What a move by Qatar's Gasa Hadja. The little man showing he's got flight. Thank you to all our viewers for jumping on the live stream tonight, or today, shall I say, and watching the FIBA 3x3 tournament, this 3x3 Youth Nations League. Bit of sweat on the floor. Bit of a delay right here. 2:41 to go. The Malaysia women's team in action pretty shortly. They will be taking on Saudi Arabia. Should be an interesting game. Good block right there by really, really good block by Saeed. Ahmad Saeed. Ahmad Saeed. And that is Saudi Arabia's 7th foul of the game, which sends Qatar to the line for 2 shots. This is Hajar, who's had a very good game. Fresh, puts it away. A point guard type player. Two out of 2 for Gasa Hajar, Saudi Arabia. For the 2 from the wing. Yes, splash down 2. What a shot right there by Abdul Malik Ashari. Finds some range, and as he pulls the trigger, will he go again? Swings it, sidestep 2. Couldn't get that to go down, but Abdul Malik gets the rebound. Abdul Malik with the bounce pass. His teammate with the extended layup with the left hand. Phenomenal stuff by Abdul Rahman to get the basket. And right now, Saudi Arabia down by 8. Qatar also almost in the penalty. Timeout called.
Ladies and gentlemen, 19-11 now, less than 2 minutes on the clock. And coming up after this, we have the Malaysian women's. We are up against Saudi Arabia. So I need all Malaysians to be here for the home team coming up after this. And right now we have less than 2 minutes before we end up this game. Here we go. Qatar on the 16th foul, while Saudi got 7.
Bounce pass. Takes it. Good job right there by Muhammad Al-Qatar. Hashim. Mr. Mustafa. Mr. Mustafa! Couldn't get the finish. But time on their side. Saeed with the 2. Mustafa with the rebound. Good pressure defense by Saudi. And Saudi Arabia came off the ankle of Muhammad Al-Qatir. Saeed, a very, very good shooter. Posting up. On the drive. Tries to work his way inside. Couldn't get the finish he wanted, Mr. Mustafa. Handoff. Will they go for the long 2, or will they try to penetrate? There's the penetration. Goes inside. Couldn't finish. Gets his own miss. Good block there by Mr. Mustafa. And that's a foul, so it will be 2 shots for Saudi Arabia's number 21. This is Saad Sultan. Saad Sultan, what a cool name. 7-point game, it's advantage Qatar. Step in for the steal on the spin. Works his way inside, extended layup. Couldn't go.
40 seconds left.
From the baseline. Bump. Travel violation. Leaving the players a little bit frustrated at the moment. Don't forget, some of them have not played much 3x3 basketball, so they're still getting used to the rules. Quite common with the young university students. Goes to the rim and gets it to go. Another travel violation called by the referee. But this time, it's Qatar that commits the travel violation. Stolen right there by Mr. Mustafa. Mr. Mustafa behind the back from the elbow. Yes! Drains that shot right there. Rise and shoot. Mustafa with the rebound. Mustafa, he wants to get the win. The cross. Not quite the sauce. Here come, puts it up and puts it away, but a little bit too late. That's the game. Qatar take this one, 20 points to 14. Final score right here, Qatar 20, Saudi Arabia 14.
Ladies and gentlemen, Saudi Arabia.
As IMC said, our next game is between the host nation Malaysia and Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia in the green, the host nation in the white tops. So stick with us, everyone. We'll be here till 7 p.m. Malaysian time. And those are two referees for today. And Malaysia, a little bit disappointed how they played yesterday against New Zealand, but that New Zealand team is the team to beat at the moment. Beatable, but at the moment they're up top. Bounce pass, mid-range shot, didn't go down, but it came off. It looked like it came off Adila Shahira. Yep, it did come off Adila Shahira. Players confused again. So the referee's just making sure of the call. Looking at the commissioner's table. Shot clock violation. So they had to really heave that. On the drive. Up top for the two, yes! Good shot right there by Wong Chai. Shot clock violation again. On the drive that puts it up and in. Back-to-back baskets for Wong Chai. So Malaysia off to a really, really hot start. Malaysia with all ball at the moment. Offensive foul committed by Malaysia, so it will be Saudi Arabia ball. Screen by Saudi Arabia. Can they get a bucket? Saudi Arabia with a runner. Saudi Arabia with a rebound. Goes and kicks from the elbow. Get the rebound. They've got quite a good rebound weapon right there. Adila couldn't get the shot to go down. Laura Khalifi. Missed shot. Goes everywhere but in. From the baseline, good pass, but Roa couldn't receive it. Malaysia make a change. One foul committed by Malaysia. Screen by Adila. For the runner, rebound, lost the handle. Malaysia ball, one foul apiece. Bit of a slow game by Saudi Arabia. Adila on the drive, puts it up high, rebound by Tan. Tan gets it, loose ball. And Saudi Arabia commit their second foul. Shahira to the bench. Malaysia will try to run this. Pretty good defense. Travel violation, good job. Saudi Arabia. Malaysia with the travel. Too many steps. It's a good call by the referee, actually. Calling for a horn set. Screen, high screen. Trying to be open. Puts it up high. Jumper's no good. Malaysia collects the rebound eventually, but gives it away. Out of bounds. Malaysia having trouble securing the package. Tan puts it in. Screen. And a lot of disruptions here, but because both teams can't seem to get the flow. There's either travel or shot clock violation. Well, the referees are calling everything today in this particular game. Screen by Adila. Adila rolls to the rim. For the two, bang! Wang Zhangyi, Jai. Disrupted by Malaysia from the outside. From kicks. Adila wide open for the two. Nothing but net from the outside. Corner. Goes the other way. So Malaysia up by 6. Saudi Arabia yet to score.
The Malaysian girls are going to throw right now with 6. And Saudi Arabia has not started choking scoring. And after this, we have the men's category. Indonesia against Singapore. That's not all the next stage. Here we go.
Malaysia, yes! She's having a great game. Number 11, Wang Cha-yi. Adila with a steal, swing, fires high. Couldn't get that to go down. Saudi Arabia disrupted by Malaysia. They're getting some good open looks, Malaysia. Tan, she will drive and she will score. Emily Tan. Looks like all the Malaysian girls getting on the scoreboard. Saudi Arabia yet to get there. Stolen, but it is Saudi Arabia ball. Looks like Saudi Arabia are losing their patience a little bit with each other. They're too clogged up. They need to space the floor a little bit better. Do what Malaysia is doing, getting some decent open looks. And Malaysia get it back, out, drive, in the lane, goes inside, couldn't finish. Elaine Chong. She's probably the most consistent performer in this team, Elaine Chong. Good block right there by Elaine Chong. It's good defense by Malaysia. Shot clock violation. .536 to go. It's been a tough day for Saudi Arabia. Up top, straight away two. Yes! Nothing but net right there for Wong Cha-yi. Rips the cords. Goes inside for the reverse. Good job. Saudi Arabia on the scoreboard. The electrical engineer, Roa Khalifi. But Malaysia through Cha-yi. She doesn't stop. Good block right there by Elaine Chong. Rejection, Cha-yi. Cha-yi. Emily Tan. Emily. Oh, nice fade right there for the fadeaway. Hand off. The Malaysian songs are being played by the MC. Shoots for the two. And now Nura wants to come back on court. Nura Al-New Wesser. 13-1. A timeout call.
Let's go! Let's go!
Malaysia roared by their home crowd right here. It's been a good day for the Malaysia team. They've shot well, they've defended well. They played good two-way basketball. Their coach, Iki Lip, would be very happy with this effort. Posting up right here, mismatch. And smart move right there by Roa to get the single-digit basket. The drive puts it away. Stolen. Up top. Adila. Adila takes on two defenders. To Malaysia, 7 points away from getting it done. And here's Malaysia's Adila Shahira. Trying to cut. Couldn't find a way through. Good defense by Malaysia. Pick and roll. Shot clock violation. Malaysia 6 points away from getting it done. You would think they can get it done, but before that, it's a TV timeout. So the Saudi girls are asking a lot of questions of each other. Got to set the screens. That was the communication that I picked up. They have tried to set the screens. Tan puts it up. Tan, rebound, gets her own miss. Adila out, wide open for the high arcing two, but that was miles off target. Malaysia are smiling. They know that they can get a little complacent, even though that's not encouraged. Good screen, trying to get that separation. A double screen right there, open. The one-handed shot. On the spin, drives to the cup, yes! Wong Cha-yi with the layup, just switched on the afterburners. And what a finish. Jumper, no good. Rebound. They want more. They want to get this done quickly. Lie, 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 as they say in Malaysia, which means quickly, faster, faster. Tried to get the feed, but disrupted right there. Good defensive disruption. And the shot couldn't go down. Saudi Arabia got to be quicker on those rebounds. They're just letting the other team, in this case the other team being Malaysia, have the ball very, very quickly. 2:51 to go. Nobody in real foul trouble yet. Saudi Arabia with a cross. Can they get the 2-point sauce? Not quite. So Saudi Arabia right now still with the package. What can they deliver? Screen again. They've got to use those pick and rolls a lot better. This is a good open look. Rush shot though. Mismatch. Turn around. Banks it in. Good job there by the engineer, Roa Khalifi. She engineered that to perfection. She's an electrical engineer, or soon to be. Very smart girl. Very nice girl too, very polite. Adila, long two, not by Adila, that was by Chayi. Almost a deflection. Turn, a good block right there. No way through. Bang! Number 17, Elaine Chong with a 3-point tong. Step back. That's not a two, that's a one if it went down, but it's not. 3 points away, good middle cut right there, bank shot. Elaine Chong with the runner as she banks it in. One more two will win the game for Malaysia, and they've got plenty of time to do it. Saudi Arabia staring at a defeat before the end of regulation, but they want to delay the inevitable long two. Malaysia lazy on the rebound. And Malaysia ball. So Malaysia will try to hit a two. Saudi Arabia will try to tighten up on defense, not give Malaysia an open look. Leans in with the layup. Good job, Chayi. She's been the best player for Malaysia by a country mile. Around. And a shot clock violation. Thought the referee was going to call a foul, but he called the shot clock violation first. So Malaysia saying, give it to me, Elaine Chong. I'll hit the two. If you get to 22, you still win the game as well. So 21 to 22. For the win! Not quite. Didn't go according to plan. Travel violation, so that will go back to Malaysia. And number 24 knows it too. That is Basma. Lost the handle. Saudi Arabia. Good steal by Shahira, but not Malaysia ball. Shahira goes to the bench. 1:04 to go. Skip pass, releases for the two. Bank shot. Shot clock violation. So Malaysia with 54 seconds to go. They want a two. Any digit will do though. Chayi for the win, and she wins it as she picks up the foul as well. But Malaysia, how fitting it is that Wong Chayi scored the final basket of the game, because she is the player of the game. On the drive, what a finish by Wong Chayi. Final score right here, Malaysia 21, Saudi Arabia 3.
Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And the segment right now is the men's category into Indonesia. And Team Singapore introducing first, Team Indonesia. Number 17, Ryan Anthony Gunawan. Number 27, Serena Marukane. Number 10, Hendra Sutanto. And number 6, Albert Richard. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Singapore. Number 19 is U23. Number 9, Lord Alpha. Number 32, Paul Lee. And number 10, Taylor Jett. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. Introducing referee Jensen Hong and Jensen Chu.
Our two referees for today, Mr. Chu and Mr. Chan. So two rivals today, back at it. They played each other yesterday.
Singapore in red.
Singapore coming out victorious.
Here we go, you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go! Alpha, pass.
Carl,
Calling it down.
Dang Yang, Alpha. Dang Yang shoots for two. Not quite. Good rebound by Carl. On the spin, hook shot. Nicely done by Carl with the hook and the hit. Carl Belanger, who is half French. Baseline, spin, attacks, yes! Good job right there by Indonesia, but Singapore, oh, they should have gone for the layup. Carl from the corner for the two, contested. Couldn't quite get that to go down. Indonesia flies to the cup, yes! Indonesia's Hendra Sutanto leading by example. (2-1). Some great baskets scored, some great moves by both teams. Dang Yang, rise and shoot. Duan Yang, shall I say. And Alpha could not hang on to it. Alpha bin Putra, team captain. Indonesia up by 1. Screen by Indonesia, a high screen. Trying to do a cross. Goes for the double. Hits the iron. Alpha with the rebound and the clearance. Alpha protecting, posting. There's a lot of contact right there. He's a very good ball handler. Alpha, good leadership skills, always vocal. That's why he's a teacher. Teacher by day, basketball player by night. On the drive in the lane. travel. That's the most common call by the referees thus far, the travel violations. Long contested 2. So the referee explaining the foul. So already not even 2 minutes played, and there's 4 fouls committed collectively. 2 by Singapore, 2 by Indonesia. And gives that away, not intentionally of course, but thought his man was there. Indonesia's Hendra Sutarto. So Hendra Sutarto, Albert Richard, and Anthony Gunawan on court. Going to hang on to it. Carl Young kicks out. Captain Dish. Step back. 2. Didn't go down. Alpha with the rebound. Alpha for the reverse. Couldn't quite that to go. Carl couldn't recover. Indonesia get it back. Excellent contest by both teams. On the drive, goes inside. Great defense by Alpha. He says, oh, no, you don't. Singapore SWAT team defense. Alpha to the bench as Wenjie on court. You got 3 players here who've just returned from national service, so they're a little bit rusty with their basketball, but they're still playing quite okay. Off the fake, on the drive, goes for the shot, won't go. Duan Young with the rebound, the clearance, the pass to Carl. Carl, pump fake, and he gets fouled as he goes up. And he will go to the line. That's Indonesia's 3rd foul. This game really, really hard to call in terms of who's going to get it. Both teams quite evenly matched. Carl puts it away. Gets knocked there, Alpha. Referee says continuation, baseline, rise and shoot. Alpha with the rebound. Corner 2, bang! Alpha Bin Putra. The corner pocket 2. Attacks and 1. He gets the hoop and the harm. Nicely, nicely done by the 2 captains. Alpha with a 2-point shot and Hendra Sutarto with the finish and the foul. Sorry everyone, the scoreboard is not correct. It is Singapore 4, Indonesia 3. So we do apologize about that. Runner, yes, nicely done. Hendra Sutarto. Carl from underneath, making it easy for Singapore to score. Indonesia, they've got to shore up their defense. Look at that, fancy, yes! What a basket, this time by Anthony Gunawan earlier. Launches the 2, bang! Indonesia comes alive as the scoreboard is now accurate. It is Indonesia 8, Singapore 6. Alpha, the very vocal leader, wide open for the 2. There's the foul call. So Indonesia ball. Disrupted right there. Came off Alpha. But check that. The referee said came off an Indonesia player. Last contact. Young on the spin with the hook. Left hand. Well done. Good job there by Duan Young as he gets a basket. Feed. This should be an easy one. Right-handed layup score right there by Hendra. Looks like they're trading basket here. The defense is just shut down by both teams a little bit. Fancy shoots. Bang! Hendra Sutarto. Bagus. Alpha. Also Bagus with the flies to the cup with the layup. Bagus means good. In the Malay language, which both, well, Malay Indonesian language. On the drive. Extended left-hand layup right there. Where's the defense by both teams? It's just absolutely non-existent right now. Indonesia up by a deuce, as we are not far away from the halfway point of this game. Here's Alpha. Good pass by Alpha, and an even better finish right there by Duan Young. Again, the defense of both teams has shut down a little bit. Alpha's putting his hands up though. Good defense there by Alpha. Oh, there was a bit of a slap right there. Alpha for the two. Alpha gets his own miss with the dish. Duan Young rises and shoots. And out it goes. So the referee didn't call the foul there. It's getting physical right there, right here. Off the shake, on the drive, pump fake. Yes! Nice basket right there. Singapore glides to the cup with ease. Duan Young. These two teams just want to attack. For the two. Duan Young with a easy rebound. They look quite fatigued, these two teams. Duan Young. Good pass. And the finish and the foul right there. Singapore's Tay Wen Jie. We are all even right here at Berjaya Times Square, 13 apiece. Singapore. Miss. So 4:29 to go. We haven't had overtime in this tournament thus far, but there's a first time for everything. Don't forget, if it goes to overtime, it's the first team that gets 2 points. In the lane, turn, Carl. Alpha with the rebound. On the drive, easy layup again for Wenjie. Singapore have the lead. Up. Couldn't get that to go down. Good rebound by Carl. Alpha. Alpha. Wenjie, step back, backs up. Alpha with the rebound. He's doing everything at the moment. Carl hangs on to it. Wenjie. Oh, that's a rugby tackle right there by Hendra Sutarto. Ouch. Ooh. That's what you call a clothesline tackle. So this will be unsportsmanlike. Let's look at this. Off the shake, the drive. Duan Young. He's been getting to the cup, flying to the cup with ease today, but he's played well. Takes it to the cup. He's been the man today. But Alpha, with those rebounds and those assists, has been very, very effective as well. Tay Wen-jie, the man who just returned from national service, now wanting to get his basketball career back on track after being in the army for 2 years for Singapore. Bricks both shots. That would have given Singapore a 3-point lead. But don't forget, one shot. He bricks 3 shots, but he gets the ball back. Wen-jie out. Alpha takes flight and scores. Look at that killer instinct, winning mentality look by Alpha bin Putra. He means business. Long way to go in this game though. Singapore only up by 2, but Indonesia have committed 8 fouls. So the next foul, Indonesia go to the line. Singapore go to the line. Sorry, for the free throw line, that is, for 2 shots. Indonesia. Air ball. Carl. Strong. They're not rebounding quick enough for the 2. Alpha lets it go.
Here we go now.
Alpha.
Here comes Singapore.
Posting up. Duan. His hook wasn't effective. Outside on the drive. Blows by Alpha, but Alpha he couldn't finish. Alpha gets the rebound. Carl. Back to Alpha. Alpha. Stares and shoots. Bang! Alpha bin Putra lights it up from the outside, but Indonesia responds straight back. 17-15. Carl to the cup. Off the fake. Indonesia on the spin. Good pass. Inside. Fake. Take. Make. 18-16. Alpha fires. Gets his own miss. Will he reload? Kicks. Carl for the corner 2. Bang! Indonesia tries to hit back with a 2 of their own. Singapore just need 1 more point. Carl, does he win the game? No. Alpha trying to stay on his feet. Alpha to the other side. Carl. Exciting stuff right here. Timeout call.
Last down 2 minutes.
So Singapore have a lot of time, but I think they'll get this done before the end of regulation. 1 point away from getting it done. But Indonesia they've got an outside chance. Just got to get a couple of 2s as well. 2 2s. And a stop will do. Indonesia, Singapore trying to deny, cross, drive, slip, reverse. It's good. It's very good. Good job right there by Anthony Gunawan. Singapore for the win. No. Indonesia, keep it alive. Singapore, get it. Alpha, Alpha. Duan with the hook, couldn't get the hit. Up top. Driving. Lost the handle. So everybody looking absolutely gassed and fatigued. But there's still another 119 to go. Singapore with the package. What can they deliver? Will it be Alpha? Will he go for the two? Alpha. Bounce pass for the win. Yes! Singapore get it. And how fitting it is that man right there, Tay Wen Jie, the man who struggled from the charity stripe during the game, got the winning shot to give Singapore the victory right here at Berjaya Times Square, Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Good stuff by both teams, but congratulations, Singapore, the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, as the players go to the tunnel. Final score right here, Singapore 21, Indonesia 17.
Once again, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. This is FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League 2024, where for this second day, 16 games left out to see who will be the champion of the day. And of course, yesterday, both men's and women's from New Zealand take over the championship for the number one. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, for game number 2, we'll see who will take a top spot for game number 2. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. This is FIBA. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And again, right now, we have the women's category. It's in Indonesia and Qatar. Introducing first, Team Indonesia. Number 28. Team Indonesia. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Qatar. Qatar. Here we go now.
Good defense. Let's go. Space. Good ball. Let's go.
So welcome back everyone to our game between Indonesia and Qatar in the women's category. Qatar looking for a win.
Dribble. Make it. Yeah. Defense.
The two sisters are on the court now. From Qatar.
Indonesia
Take it.
can't finish. They've got two very mobile guard type players, which is Aimee Francine, number 28, and Sabrina Sendawang.
Switch.
Sandewang on the spin.
Oh, nice move.
Rebound.
Indonesia.
Kicks. Wide open for the two. Couldn't get that to go down. On the spin. It's a bit physical out there. Sets the screen and rolls to the rim. Chandra. And a foul right there. They'll go to the line.
Now let's go. Box out. Take your
So
rebound.
Qatar,
Still early. Let's go.
they're not playing with great confidence, and you can't blame them. Puts that away for the second basket for Indonesia. Good pass, rise up. Back-to-back baskets for Indonesia.
Here we go. Qatar. See Qatar.
And that is Indonesia Saputri, who's been very, very good today. Also from
Defense, guys.
Jogja,
Good defense.
which is a province in Indonesia. For Qatar, Mona Al Said, Sarah Hanafi, and Dana Al Said. Here's Sarah, the prolific pint size point guard type player.
Rebound.
Screen set there by Qatar. What shot clock violation? They make a change, bringing on Hanafi. Posting up, good cut down the middle, but she couldn't quite get there. Saputri, the 19-year-old. So Sabrina Sandewang, Aimee Francine, and Angelica Chandra on court right now.
Here we go.
Angelica playing good D. Long two by Mona. And she's just really launching it from whenever she has an open look.
Defense.
Here we go.
Bad pass. 8 seconds on the shot clock.
Defense.
Indonesia through Aimee Francine. Also from Jogja, Chandra, Francine cutting. Francine bounces it. Rise and shoot. Oh, rims out. Unlucky. Chandra tried to do the running hook shot. Aimee. Out. Contested two. Short.
Good job, guys.
Air ball.
Good job, Benat. Good job.
Dana, open, Dana,
Dana,
open up.
1-on-1.
Mona. Disrupted by Chandra. She's very, very good at that. Very much a defense type player, Angelica Chandra. And a post type player. Mona. Mona, the university player, the 2023 FISU World University player.
Good job, let's go. Good job.
Last year, the team in the World University Games, 3x3, the team from Egypt made the final in the women's category, losing to the team from Argentina.
It's okay, let's go. Yalla, defense.
Posting up right there
Switch. Yalla, orange.
on the drive. And at the line right now will be
انتوا احسن.
Indonesia's Saputri. Puts it away, Saputri.
Screen, Dana, screen.
From the baseline, posting up. Banks it in. Good shot there by Mona Al Said.
Take your man, switch.
She gets the single-digit score.
Oh.
And, ooh, combative right there between Mona Al Said and Aimee Francine.
Yalla, defense, same, again.
4-2. Qatar still with a fighting chance
Dana, let him
to get a victory. Indonesia through Chandra.
Chandra
Chandra puts it up and gets it in. Nicely done by Angelica Chandra, the 19-year-old from Jogja, but open invitation to the rim. The finger roll is good by Saputri. Oh, good defense by Chandra. Good block. That's what she's there for. Rips it, tries to rip it. Sarah, pump fake, kick.
Shot.
TV timeout called by the refs.
Indonesia applies 4 points. Still plenty of time remaining to see who will take home a game. This game and revenge at 2 fights.
Dana, close the right. Close the Dana. Close the middle, Dana.
Posting up. Up top. On the drive. From the elbow. Chandra couldn't put it away. Mona with the pass. With the hook. Oh, that's a nice shot right there by Dana Al Said. For the reverse, Angelica. Sorry, that's Aimee Francine. Check that. Gets her own miss. Couldn't get the shot. And she's fouled right there. This is good stuff right here by Qatar. They're fighting hard, even though they're down by 4. Can Dana Al Said make this a 3-point ball game? Dana misses that. Wasn't meant to be. Big shot, in and out. Dana with the rebound to Mona. Mona gets stuck in Indonesia traffic, but she went up for the shot. Bounce pass, Angelica Chandra. Kicks, shoots for 2. Rebound, put back, yes. Good job right there by Saputri. Oh, it's getting physical down there. Very, very physical. Mona off target. Angelica with the rebound and pass. Shoots for 2, yes! What a shot by Sabrina Sandewang. The money shot. Steal, shoot. Off target, but still in play. From the baseline. Mona to Dana. Dana misses the shot. Wide open for the double. Couldn't get that to go down. Dana to Mona. Mona from the corner. Sarah with the screen. The little pint-sized guard sets the screen. Tries to do a bank shot. Couldn't get the connection for the transaction. Chandra, jumper. A lot of missed shots right here, but both teams trying and working their socks off the fake and the foul. Nobody in foul trouble. 6 fouls committed collectively, 3 apiece, Indonesia and Qatar. So Mona wants the timeout. Timeout called.
Timeout Qatar. 4 minutes, 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 7-point game. Still a long time for any team. You can still see a surprise at the end. We'll see what happens. Both teams are on the 3rd team foul. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. This is game number 2. All right, coming up after this is the Malaysian boys, the Malaysian men, going to play Saudi Arabia. Here comes Qatar. Qatar.
Posting up
Qatar once again. Qatar.
on the turn.
Now.
Bravo, Dana! Bravo, Dana, bravo!
Screen, drive, travel. And there's been a lot of those in this tournament. Players still learning the game. It's a fast game, everyone, 3x3. In 5-on-5, you have a bit more time, literally, because you've got 24 seconds on the shot clock. And obviously a lot more space because of a full court. This one you don't. You try to collect the rebound, clear it at the perimeter, and then go again and again. Off the fake, off the scoop. Indonesia draws the foul, and it'll be 1 shot for Indonesia, and that'll be Qatar's 5th foul. And this is Saputri at the line. She's a decent shooter from the charity stripe, and she doesn't get the commentator's jinx. From the outside, that looked like a travel, but referee said no, and TV timeout again.
8 point is led by Qatar to close the gap of the game. Qatar is on their 5th foul, while Indonesia on the 4th. We have less than 4 minutes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, less than 4 minutes.
Close the right side! Don't open right side!
Screen, couldn't find a way through. Hands on body foul. Sulaiman takes flight, couldn't finish. Hand off, slip. Mona tries to collect, but Aimee Francine puts it away. Mona tried to do a runner. She likes those moves. For the 2. Oh, sloppy rebounding right there by Dana. She just let the ball come to her, but then Aimee Francine just came up sneaking behind her. 12-3. Puts it up. Rebound. And foul committed by Mona Al Said. Good defense by Qatar, but they've got to stick with that defense. Mid-range shot. Couldn't get that to go down. Indonesia. Angelica. Yes! Sticks it in. Angelica Chandra. 2:50 to go. The shots just are not going down for Qatar. And they've got to rebound a lot better. Indonesia more assertive with the rebounds. Tried to scoop it up and in. Not quite. Sarah, rise and shoot. Off target. Dana. Just Dana Al Said. Angelica Chandra. Thinking about the big two. Angelica with the spin and puts it in. That's in. Sarah. 14-3. And it's all getting a bit tougher and tougher for Qatar. Don't forget, everyone, watch us on the 3x3 YouTube channel. And while you're watching, please click subscribe. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Here come Qatar, shoots for two. Air ball. And Qatar have tried everything. They have improved. But just the biggest obstacle for them is just trying to get that consistency of scoring, getting some open looks, taking good shots. Chandra could not hang on to it, so it's Qatar's ball. Sarah on the bench for Qatar, so it'll be the Al Said girls. And Hanafi. Hanafi with the pass. On the turn, couldn't bank it in. Jaime. Qatar with 6 fouls. One more foul, they're in trouble. Needs a screen. Indonesia. Oh, the ball fake, take. Travel violation, wouldn't have counted anyway. So 1:43 to go. Sarah wants to come back on for Qatar. Baseline, Mona gives it away. Jaime shoots for two. Hanafi with the rebound. Hanafi puts it up. Couldn't get the connection off the glass. $124 to go.
Here we go.
For the money shot. Sabrina's last name is Sabrina Sandawang. So Wang in the Malay language means money. So bit of a pun when I say money shot. Sarah. Sarah. Couldn't get that to drop. Sandawang. Sabrina with the bounce pass. Disrupted but gets it back. Runner. Short. Tries to go, gets almost a rip, but stays on her feet. And shoots for the basket. And the basket is good. Mona banks it in for the three. Bang! Mona Al Said. The big two-point shot right there for Mona Al Said.
Watch the ball. Open.
She was looking for the extra 3 points, the extra point, because she thought she was fouled. Dish, Chandra, jumper is no good. Jaime Francine gets the point. Mona for another 2. Couldn't get that to go down, but she gets her own miss. Mona, yes! Wide open for the double. Indonesia couldn't put that 2 away. Mona, she's got 3 points. Can she get 4? There's the 4th by the putback by Mona. But a little bit too late. Indonesia will take this one. And they want the last score of the game. Jaime Francine. Off the fake, Sarah. And a 10-point win for Indonesia right here at Berjaya Times Square. And a much, much improved performance by Qatar. Some big shots, 2-point shots down the stretch. But it wasn't enough to catch Indonesia. Final score right here. Indonesia 17, Qatar 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, it is a defense schedule we have. Team Malaysia, going to play Saudi Arabia, introducing first, your home team, Team Malaysia. Number 12, Yang Shenka! Number 3, Yak Ransan! Number 34, Yak Dixie! And number 33, Chong Shen Yang! Everybody make some noise, your home team, Team Malaysia! And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 31, Saad Sultan of Dubai. Number 20, Abdul Rahman bin Mahmoud. Number 55, Abdul Malik Asul. And number 50, Muhammad Nadir Al-Qadir. Ladies and gentlemen, Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia taking on Malaysia, the boys in green versus the host nation. Coin toss right here between the team captain, number 15, Muhammad Al-Qadir, and also the Malaysia team captain, number 3, Yap Run Sam. So the fist pumps are in order. This will be an interesting game because these two teams like to shoot. But Saudi Arabia just have the size advantage a little bit. But look out for the speed of Jin Young, number 23. Tries to work his way inside. Yes, strong move right there by Muhammad Al-Khatir. Malaysia, Jin Young. Jin Young on the drive. Jin Young takes it to, well, dishes it. And shot clock violation. Good defense, Saudi Arabia. Good start. So taking on the home team is never easy in any country. Thinking about the rise and shoot. Baseline, bounce pass, kick ball. So Malaysia making a sub. Liang Jinkang coming on. Trying to get in for the steal. Stolen. Malaysia chasing the loose ball. Malaysia picks it up. Jin Young. Rise for the two. Tap. Saudi Arabia get it back. Saudi Arabia. And Malaysia make another change. Posting up. Trying to find a way through. Shoots for two. Off target. And he said, Malaysia's Jin Kang saying he was hit in the elbow. Up top. Step back. And couldn't put that away. Malaysia thank their lucky stars for that Saudi Arabia miss. Malaysia on the spin. Puts it in right there. What a move by Malaysia's Yap Runsam, team captain, to tie it up at one apiece. Malaysia just going to deny Saudi Arabia from shooting on the spin. Kick. And it's a shot clock violation. Very, very even, literally right here. Screen, drive, Jin Young, scoop to the hoop right there. He's very, very good at that. He's very quick, so if you're a team that doesn't have much speed on you, you're going to struggle to guard him. But he's not the biggest guy in the world, so life is fair. Yes, that is an offensive foul. So frustration. Saudi Arabia better be careful. If you show your frustrations to the ref, they will punish you. Rise and shoot. They didn't shoot very well yesterday, Malaysia. Out. Bounce pass. Got to get physical. Pump fake. One shot for Saudi Arabia because of that foul committed by Malaysia. And this will be Abdul Rahman. It's fitting his name is Abdul Rahman. The first Prime Minister of Malaysia was Tunku Abdul Rahman. Couldn't put it away. Jin Young. Jin Young. Jin Young! He loves that move. That's his signature move. That's his chari makan move, as they say in Malaysia, which is a bread and butter move. Shoots for two. Saudi Arabia off target, but they've got the size to win the ball back. Look at this. Dish. Attacks. Yes. Off the glass and in. Class off the glass to make this a one-point ball game. So the referee's warning Saudi Arabia for those fouls. Jin Young using his speed to full effect. Who can keep up with him? Jin Young. Yeah, you can't do that. The referees have been very, very hard on that call over the years. play has to start first. Jun Young, can he make? He's not so good at free throws. What did I say? That's not his strength. But he can hit those big bombs from the outside when his team is under pressure. So it's funny how he plays sometimes. Jun Young makes him drives to the cup. His penetration is amazing, Jun Young. Saudi Arabia to the cup, extends the layup, no, tap. Good tap right there by Malaysia. Give it to Jun Young. He's got the speed, the confidence to penetrate, but good defense, Saudi Arabia. No look pass, Saudi Arabia. Lost the handle. Saudi Arabia have got to protect the ball a lot better. TV timeout. An interesting game right here at Berjaya Times Square. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are around the world. Strong move and makes this a one-point ball game. Looking for the handoffs. Got to watch that shot clock. Got to put it up now. Put it up now. Not quite. Hits the iron. Saudi Arabia, they can tie it up. Bounce pass on the drive. Up. Trying to get the rebound. Good defense, Malaysia, but that's Saudi ball. Saudi Arabia now with the package. Can they deliver it to tie it all up right here? It's a great, exciting game, low-scoring game. Here's their sharpshooter, Abdul Malik Ashari. Posting up, out, drive, bounce to the corner, shoots. Miss. Jun Young couldn't secure the rebound, but Saudi still secure it. They're quicker to the ball. Saudi shoots. Yes, ties it all up right here at Berjaya Times Square. Malaysia under pressure. Posting up on the spin. Yes, the turn and the burn right there by Malaysia's Liang Chen Kang. Goes the other way. Offensive foul. Sorry, everyone, that scoreboard is not correct. It is Malaysia 5, but Saudi Arabia 4. Jun Young. Offensive foul committed by Malaysia this time. Too close to call. In the lane, up. At the stripe right now. Basket's no good. Malaysia get the rebound. Malaysia trying to get a shot. Strong move, pump fake. And he almost got the basket and the and one. But he will go to the line right now. Chinsi. Couldn't put it away. That's Malaysia's Achilles heel, their free throws. Disrupted. Too close to call. Low scoring game as we approach the halfway point of this game.
Here we go.
Good pass, reverse, yes! Caught Saudi Arabia napping. That's a good basket scored by Yaprun Sam, the team captain, posting up. Size mismatch, hook. Couldn't hit, gets the rebound. No foul for the 2. Off target. Malaysia with a foul. That scoreboard inaccurate, everyone. We do apologize about that. In the lane, dancing, shooting, scoring right there. What a basket by Abdul Malik Ashari. 1 point ball game. Who can get this done? Malaysia sending on back Liang Jenkang for some size. Jenyang trying to guard their shooter. Up, miss. Malaysia clear. Posting up. Offensive foul. Good call by the referee. Yep, Jinsi. On the wing, on the drive, steps back, backs up. Malaysia with the rebound. Out, Jenyang, he wants to fly. Jenyang, yes, sneaks it in. Malaysia up by 2. 3-second violation. Malaysia up by 2. It is so close right here. It is very, very unpredictable. Malaysia hasn't shot too much here today, but they shoot right now. Oh, fouled on the 2-point line. And I think Yaprun Sam is Malaysia's best free throw shooter, but they have been very inconsistent, shall I say. So 2 shots, because he was fouled on the 2-point line. Still both teams below 7 fouls. Knocks it in to give Malaysia some breathing space. Puts it away, 2 out of 2 for those pair of free throws. Captain Yaprun Sam, the boy from Selangor, holds it. 3-second violation again. Malaysia up by 4, but they can't get complacent. This Saudi team can, once they get a good open look, they can shoot. Jenyang, they've got to guard him. Jenyang! Who's guarding Mr. Chang Jenyang? He just flies to the rim. TV, timeout. With 3:51 to go, Malaysia on a very good run. Malaysia. There was a foul committed by Malaysia by Liang Jenkang. I think as he spun, his elbow hit the head of one of the Saudi Arabian players. Saudi Arabia, they can still hit back. Here they come with speed. Corner, 2. Good! Set 3-point ball game as they hit the 7-point mark. Screen. Takes it, makes it. That's a bit better by Yap Jinsi. Back to a 4-point lead. Dish, basket, hits back straight away. This is a seesaw battle right here. Muhammad Al-Qatir. Jenyang, they've got to defend him. He's quick, he's slick. He takes it. Travel violation. No basket. Malaysia making some mistakes. Now they've got to deny Saudi Arabia from taking shots. One of their key strengths, Saudi Arabia shoots. Oh, Chen Yang, as I say that, he steps up for the block. And the defensive part of his game is not his strongest. The referee telling off number 55, Abdul Malik. He just went straight to the bench and just sat down angrily. Handoff for the two. No rebound. Saudi Arabia get it from the baseline. Good disruption, good defensive disruption. Malaysia on the drive. Malaysia tries to work inside, but Malaysia ball. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. This is too close to call. Where is this game going? Two Asian nations. Shoots for two. In and out. Chen Yang with the rebound. Clears. Tries to make him dance. Chen Yang says, come and get me. Chen Yang's got to watch that shot clock. Chen Yang, not quite. Good defense. Saudi Arabia. Chen Yang tries to get the steal. Oh my gosh. That was elbows flying everywhere. That's as clear cut as you get. Abdul Malik Ashari, look at this. You can't do that. Now that's what you call thick skin. You commit a massive foul and you smile at it. So Saudi Arabia has sent Malaysia to the line for two shots. But it was, check that, it's a technical, so it's just one shot. But Saudi Arabia was 7 fouls, so it should be 2 shots. Shoots for 2. Malaysia with the rebound. Malaysia up by 4. But time is short. Turnover. Good defense right there by Abdul Malik. Posting up. This is a size mismatch. Couldn't put it in. And yep, the foul committed right there by Yap Jin Si and sends Saudi Arabia to line for 2 shots because Malaysia have committed 7 fouls. But Malaysia up by 4. If he gets these 2 shots, it will be Malaysia up by 2 with 2 minutes to go. Breaks that shot. Abdul Rahman. Puts it away. It's a 3-point ball game. The Saudi Arabian women's team cheering on their male colleagues. Runsam, short. Runsam gets the ball back. Runsam with the pass. Up. And he gets hit in the face. Ooh, this doesn't look good. This really doesn't look good. Hold on, 1:48 to go. What's going on here? Is it a hit to the head or hit to the eyes? Let's look at this again. He was just holding himself in his face. This is Yap Jin. This is Yap Jin Si. He got hit in the eyes. So he's going to the bench. Jin Young comes on. So 23, Jin Young checks back in. 2 shots. He's got to hit one of these shots. Chang Jin Young puts it away under pressure to give Malaysia a 4-point lead. Can it be 2 out of 2? It is. Saudi Arabia ball. Malaysia saying, put your hands up and play D. Fires a 2. Short. Jin Young says, let it go out. Let's have the ball. Let's try to get another basket. So, Yap Chin Si, still on the bench, getting medical attention. On the drive, tries to work himself inside, gets his own miss. The big man and clears. Jin Young, will he fly or will he shoot? He says, come and get me. I'm gonna drive. Yes! Chang Jin Young flies to the cup. Athletic, aerial. And what a finish. Spin move, pump fake, hook shot, no good. Put back, good. Good basket right there by Muhammad Al-Katir. Malaysia, Jin Young, he's been doing that all tournament long. Mr. Physical, no look pass, spin. It's not over yet. Malaysia have got time on their side. Come and get me, Jin Young. Nothing stopping this man in the lane. 17-11, up top. You can have the basket, Jin Young says. Because we've got time on our side. Jin Young dribbling between the legs, driving, another scoop to the hoop. 18-12. Saudi Arabia fires, bang! Good shot right there by Saeed. Malaysia kicks, launches, in and out. For the 2. Bang! But a little bit too late. And Malaysia take this one 18-16 over Saudi Arabia. What a game. It had everything. Physicality, shooting, and attacking the rim. Final score right here. Malaysia 18, Saudi Arabia 16.
All right, and the next one coming up next is the women's. Left at the right now is the women's country. It's here in Singapore against Malaysia. Introducing first, Team Singapore. Number 12, Kang Yi. Number 2, Sim Yunakindra. Number 27, German Lim Xiaoying. And number 42, Go Hua. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your very own Team Malaysia. Number 7, Emily Tan. Number 12, Adila Shahira. Number 11, Wang Xiaoyi. And number 17, Chong Hui-Ling. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Team Malaysia!
So everyone, this is the game that many people have been waiting for. Chow Hung Chen and Hamish Dale are our referees. And an exciting game in store for us here today, because these two nations are heavy rivals in sport. Singapore and Malaysia, separated by a bridge in Johor, which is 3 hours from Kuala Lumpur. So Singapore only a 3.5-hour drive if there's bad traffic on the bridge. Here they come in white on the drive, and they pick up the first foul of the game, says referee Hamish. This is Singapore's Kendra Sim, the Bachelor Administration student. Chingy on the scoop, couldn't get it. Singapore handoff. Be interesting game. Step back two. Bang! What a shot right there by Jermaine Lim. Malaysia on the back foot. They need to hit back. Adila lays it in for the first basket for Malaysia. Singapore are the quicker team. Singapore girls made it to the final against the Kiwis. 2 fouls committed by Malaysia. Posting up. Adila trying to disrupt. Hands up. Shoot. No good. On the drive. Goes the other way. So Malaysia making some mistakes. Singapore, the much better team right now. Goes the other way. Offensive foul. Malaysia lost the handle. Singapore clear. Skip pass, but straight to Malaysia. Malaysia can make it 3-2. Yes. Good job, Emily Tan. So I think Malaysia will try to attack the tin and just play transition. Couldn't put that away. Up and in. the size of Singapore's goal is a problem for Malaysia. So Malaysia with the ball. Singapore lead 4-2. Handoff. Drive. But Malaysia try to tie it up with a big 2. But she will attack. That's a good move, good strategy right there, because she's so quick. Wong Chang-yi, she knows she'll take some contact as she tries to attack the rim. So she'll try to get some production from the free throw line. Wong Cha-yi puts it away. So that will be the Malaysian tactic, if I know Keelip's tactics very well. Singapore commits a foul. 4-3. Adila. Heavy pass. Posting up. On the spin. Bank shots in. Ties it up right here. Good job, Emily Tan. Malaysia going to play a tactical game. Hands up. And puts it away right there by Kang Yi. Malaysia for the 2. But Malaysia get the rebound. Corner 2. Bang! Good shot right there by Wong Cha-yi. Malaysia up by 1. Defense is the word of the hour. Malaysia ball. Coach Keelip has got to be careful how he shouts the instructions. You don't want to be seen as coaching. Got to watch the shot clock. Not much time left. Tan. Oh, Singapore got a piece of that. Good defense. Couldn't put that away. Kicks. Puts it up high. Shots not falling down for Malaysia as they only have a very, very slender lead. Adila Shahira telling the players, calm down. All good. This is not a sprint, but a short marathon. Go goes to the bench. She has a wrist injury, Go, so she needs to be looked at by medical. Kendra, don't let her shoot. She's a good shooter. Kendra, good defense. Malaysia. And Tan Kang Yi has been a problem for Malaysia. On the drive. Control, shoots, tries to bank it in. Can't get it to go. Clears. Good defense by Adila. Sets the screen, goes for the 2. Bang! What a shot right there. Singapore, Malaysia trying to hit back. Down by 2. A lot of elbows going everywhere. TV, timeout. Singapore with a 2-point lead. Malaysia have committed 4 fouls. Back on court right now, a very, very exciting game. Here we go, lots of time left. Singapore gives it away. So Malaysia could have had the lead, but those 2-point shots did not go down. Singapore have shot the ball better. Huilin, they're just gonna look for a single digit for the reverse. Yes! Good job right there. What's happening here with Singapore? On the drive. Couldn't put that away. The bump. And there's a foul right there. 8-7. It's too close to call. Singapore are the bigger team. Malaysia are the slightly more mobile team with their smaller players who've got a bit of speed about them. Malaysia, gives it away, turns it over. Not cleared, not cleared. Travel violation. And what a mistake by Go. Again, that's just about awareness of the rules of the game. Malaysia. Screen by Malaysia. Shoots for two. Who's got the rebound? Singapore's got it. Tried to launch. There's a pushing foul right there by Chai. Not intentionally, just the way she landed. That's why Shahira keeps saying, calm down, girls. Be patient, be sabar. Out. Singapore, Kendra, yes. Kendra Sim makes this a 2-point ball game. And she gets the bucket and the bang. Just Malaysia making some mistakes and not hitting shots. Singapore more efficient. She hits that free throw. Malaysia down by 3. They need a big basket right here on the drive. Tries to cut out. Good defense, Singapore. Puts it up. Good rebound, Singapore. Lost the handle, gets it back, clears it. Chai scoops it in. They needed that basket. Down by 2, 5 minutes to go. Singapore. Good pass. And puts it in right there. No look. Wide open for the 2. Couldn't hit it. Singapore saying, calm down. If we can just execute better, which we are. Here comes the basket. It is there, right there by Tang Kang Yi. Emily Tan, she's looking for the 2. Malaysia down by 4. They need 2 big baskets. On the drive right here. Lays it up and in. 3-point ball game. Singapore effective. Malaysia got to play better defense. Got to go woman-to-woman defense. Rebound by Malaysia. They clear right here. Malaysia trying to move with more urgency. Malaysia. This should be an easy basket right here by the captain, Adila Shahira. 2-point ball game. Iki Lip saying, put your hands up. Miss. Up. In. Good job, Singapore. Wide open for the 2. Shahira with the rebound. Shahira with the screen. Give us some separation. Shahira, reverse. No. Out. Singapore in the lane. Kick. Fires. Singapore ball with 3 minutes and 36 seconds to go. TV, timeout.
A 3-point game.
A very close game right here at Berjaya Times Square. 3:36 to go. Singapore with a 3-point lead. They've been shooting a lot better. They've been executing better. But it's what you can do down the stretch that counts. So who's the better team down the stretch? At the moment, Singapore with the lead. On the drive, miss. There's a foul committed by Singapore. Malaysia, 1 shot, 1 foul away from a penalty. Bit of an injury right here.
All right, here we go.
Here is Malaysia's Elaine Chong.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. Saeed.
Controlled, couldn't finish.
Singapore right now.
That was Chai, or good disruption by Shahira. Off the fake, jab, drive, attacks. Oh, couldn't put that away. That would have changed the game. Singapore make their changes. 12 seconds. Here come Malaysia. Handoff. Skip pass for the 2. Off target. Yep, the foul committed by Adila Shahira, and she knows it too. Handoff. Drives. Stop. Travel. Yep. That's just that stop right there, and then when she pivoted her foot, too many steps. Good call by the referee. Coach Iki Lip holds his chin, posting up. Singapore looking for the dagger if they hit a 2. Here's a basket coming up. Well done to Singapore's Tang Kang Yi. She's been the problem for Malaysia today. The menace on the drive, scoops it. Yes, nicks it in. Wong Cha-yi not giving up. There's time for this one. Travel violation committed by Singapore. Here come Malaysia. They need to hit a basket. Any basket will do. Ooh, careless. They get it back. Drive. Spin. Trying to spin. Fake. And Malaysia will get a shot from the stripe. They need to make it count. Here's number 17, Elaine Chong. Knocks it in, Elaine Chong. Calm and collected. A 2-point ball game with over 2 minutes to go. Almost a steal. Here comes a basket for Singapore. Nicely done by the girls from across the causeway. On the drive, in she goes. Layup is good by Emily Tan. Back to a 2-point ball game. Malaysia just got to put their hands up. Miss, rebound. Foot on the line. What a call by the referee. Timeout called. What a game, everyone, by 2 massive rivals, Singapore and Malaysia.
Here we go.
Here come Malaysia. A bucket will do. Will be a 2-point bucket. Step back. Fires! Not quite. Who can get the rebound? Singapore. Keep it alive. Good job to Singapore. They almost lost the handle. Handoff. Drive. Oh, here comes the basket. Good job, Singapore. 16-13. Chai for the reverse. Yes! They're not going away just yet, Malaysia. Stolen Malaysia. Here they come. Basket. Oh, and one. She gets the bucket and the bang. This is Drama Rama right here at Berjaya Times Square. 3x3 basketball Drama Rama. This to tie it up. Elaine Chong. Ooh, tongs it in. 16-16. The crowd behind Malaysia. Singapore. Stolen Malaysia. Malaysia. Posting up. They just need a simple basket. Gotta watch that clock. Cross. drive, up, yes! Elaine Chong gives Malaysia the lead. With over 50 seconds to go, this game ain't over yet. Puts it up and nicks it in. 17-17. Malaysia on the drive. Doesn't go. Singapore, a chance to hit the front again. Singapore fires. It goes out. Malaysia ball. Where is this game going? We have not had an overtime today. Could this be the first game of the first overtime in this tournament?
34.7 seconds right now. 17-17, gonna be a draw.
All right, everyone, hang on to your hats. This has been one of the best and exciting games in this tournament. Both teams on 6 fouls each, so they have to be careful. The next foul will send either one of the teams to the charity stripe for 2 shots. 34.7 seconds. Here come Malaysia. Singapore gonna try to rip it out of their hands. Almost drive. Gotta watch that clock. Gotta put it up now. Attacks. Oh, that's a foul. 2 shots for Malaysia. What did I just say? The next foul would send someone to the line. And Singapore have sent Elaine Chong. Can she be ice cold? Puts it away, calm and collected. Gets low and flow. 2-point lead for Malaysia. Singapore, they just need to tie it up. Malaysia need to play defense and just play hands up. Hands up D, puts it away. Malaysia just trying to hang on for it. Not turn the ball over. Turns it over. Singapore, will they go for the win right here on the drive? What a block, what a block, what a block. Malaysia with the winning block. That is a highlight reel right there. It's usually the offense that wins the game, but defense wins the game for Malaysia. What a block. Final score right here, Malaysia 19. Singapore 18. So what a game between the two causeway rivals, Singapore and Malaysia. Singapore shooting better, but Malaysia just executing baskets down the stretch, putting this whole shopping center on their feet. What a game, the closest game that we've had in this tournament. So right now, it's the Kiwis, the New Zealand team in white, taking on Indonesia. Tongi, good pass, Dobbo, or Dobson, Book, wide open for the two, bang! Books it in. Cooking for the booking. Turn around. Couldn't get that to go, but they still keep it alive. Rise and shoot. It's the iron. Book with the rebound. He books it from the outside, and he books the rebounds as well. Indonesia. Cross. Can't find a way through. This is very good New Zealand defense. Rise and shoot. Dobbo with the rebound. When I say Dobbo, that's Daniel Dobson, double D. Book. Protecting. Dobson with the rebound. Sorry, with the screen. So 2-0 in favor of the Kiwis, who are the firm favorites in this tournament after setting the benchmark last night, winning the men's category and the women's category. Don't forget, we crown a winner every day, except Thursday. Backdoor cut to the rim, yes! Nicely done right there by Indonesia's Albert Richard. Indonesia can execute some really good plays, but they just gotta be more consistent. Rise and shoot by Dobson. Dobson tried to get his own miss, but Indonesia were a bit too quick. So quick they struggled to handle the pass earlier. Cross, drive, penetration. Oh, nicely done. Splits that New Zealand defense. Gets it over Dobson. Book. Couldn't put it down. Indonesia playing much, much better. With more speed, more accuracy, and dare I say, more urgency. Step back. Gotta watch the clock. Shoot now. Couldn't secure the shot. Two apiece. Good game thus far. Book. He's everywhere. Book. Up. Rebound. Book. Put back is good by Book. Clears. Indonesia up top. Jabbing. Shooting. Off target. Book. Sends it for the two. And Indonesia just let it go out. It's a close game right here. Indonesia, ooh, not the best pass, but lucky. Oh, block right there by Dobson. Mac, Dobbo tries to penetrate. Back to McKenzie. McKenzie for the three. Tongi for the reverse. Yes, that's what he's been doing all tournament long. Handoff. Slaps it off Tongi's knee. Smart move right there by Richard. A big shout out to Indonesia coach, who has coached some of these players. He's a friend of mine. He sent me an Instagram message today to wish the boys the best. Andre Ikayana. He was just in town recently with the under-18 Indonesian national team who qualified for FIBA Asia. Out. 5-2 at the moment. Doesn't feel like 5-2. It feels like a very, very close game. And they haven't used number 27, Mordu Kane, much. Is he carrying an injury? They could use his size, especially against this massive New Zealand team. Yep, he's looking very injured. Ooh, Indonesia having to do it hard with only 3 players. I've seen that before in my commentating career. Dobson. Whoa, knocks it down. Daniel Dobbo Dobson. Clears. Tries to keep it alive, but couldn't. And right now, Indonesia with a trailing by 5 points. With all to do. If they had Kane on court, that could slow down Tongi and Mackenzie. But with their size, Mackenzie! Miss hook shot. Indonesia still keep it alive. Working on his opponent. Losing his balance. Good defense, Mackenzie. That was some crafty handles right there by Indonesia's Anthony Gunawan, the man from Sulawesi. And he goes to the line because he picks up a foul. That foul committed by Mackenzie. Needs to put this away. He does. Nobody in foul trouble yet. Tongi. Dobson. Fires! Tongi flew for the rebound. Mackenzie picks it up. Dobson to Tongi. Tongi works his way inside. Reverse. That is the Tongi move. Cross. Jab. Still shoots for the 1 and gets the 1. It's a 2. Check that. Angle was deceptive.
Around 37 seconds for us to hit of time. FIBA 3x3 is either.
Tongi. Good cut. Mackenzie! If he's open, he will throw it down. Look at this. What a cut down the middle. Mac attack at its best. The boom moment right there by the Mac man. Basket's good by Indonesia. It's only 9-6. Book. Fires. Miss. Well, misfires. Indonesia. Oh, good strip right there by Mac, but Indonesia get it back. Loose ball. Goes the other way. So good defense. Timeout. Tongi. Book. Dobson, put back, good. For the 2, off target. (10-6). Indonesia have come to play. This is their best game in the tournament. Skip pass. Mackenzie, Dobson, up top. Couldn't get the 2-point drop. On the drive, pulls it. Couldn't hit it. Dobson. Book. Dobson with the screen. Dobson tried to get the rebound. Indonesia are not afraid of the size of New Zealand. Mackenzie. Dobson. Dobson lost the handle. Good steal. by Indonesia. Screen by Indonesia. Rolls to the rim. Inside. Lost the handle. Gets it back. Pump fake. Shoots. Oh, and one. What a basket. New Zealand pick up their second foul. And Indonesia has not committed one single foul. Indonesia puts it away. We have a 2-point game. Book. He's a little bit cold at the moment. Book. .403 to go. They need a towel, I think. Where's the towel? Wiping it up. Here comes. You can't do that. That's the second time it's happened today. You got to let the play go first. So Indonesia will return to the charity stripe, the free throw line, through their captain, Hendra Sutarto, the man from Kalimantan. Bricks that. That would have been a pivotal shot to go down to make it a 1-point ball game, but it stays as a 2-point ball game with 4 minutes and 2 seconds to go. Shoots for 2 to tie it up. Book gets the rebound, easy rebound. Book clears. McKenzie, Book, Tongi, too strong. He's a truck, a train, and a tank put together. In another language, truck, tank, and anything, and toughness just means Tongi. See, that's how tough he is at the pull of shit. TV timeout. New Zealand lead by 5. Indonesia cross, travel, too many steps. This hasn't been New Zealand's best game, but you know you've got a good team on your hands when they're not playing at their best, but they're still winning. Dobson. Dobson for the long 2. Bang! Daniel Dobson. Good block by Dobson. Book clears. Dobson, will he go for another 2? No, he'll drive the lane. And what a foul right there as Dobson hits the deck. So Dobson can really extend this lead for New Zealand. Daniel Dobson, the man who didn't play yesterday, has had a very good day. Hitting big shots, big blocks, and grabbing a lot of key rebounds for Team New Zealand. Will they repeat their victory from yesterday, New Zealand? At the moment, the undefeated teams in this competition in the men's category is Malaysia and New Zealand.
Indonesia.
Drive. Dobson playing defense. Travel violation. So that stifling New Zealand defense, as I like to say, the last line of the New Zealand national anthem, defend New Zealand, and haven't they defended so well? Dobson. Tongi couldn't hang on to it. Good hustle by and tussle by Indonesia. 16-8. Mackenzie has been a bit quiet in the last few minutes. Handoff, book, fake, pass, Tongi, scoop, hoop. Good job, Aiden Tongi. Fake, runner. Nothing but net from the outside as it hits the net for that air ball. Book. Tongi. Tongi, hand off the Book, straight away to bang! Joshua Book is very much his last name from the outside in that play as he books in the two-point shot. Tongi, hook shot, hit. He's been doing that all tournament long. One more point to go. Will they get to 22 or 21? New Zealand. Indonesia misfires. Book, will he win this game? Tongi wins it for the Kiwis. Aiden Tongi drives to the cup, scores, and New Zealand take this one before the end of regulation by getting to the 21-point mark. Final score right here at the Berjaya Times Square Shopping Center in Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur for the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League. New Zealand 21, Indonesia 8.
and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now, it is the women's category between New Zealand and Indonesia. Introducing first, in New Zealand, number 9, Maya Riley-Jones. Number 21, Madeline Lucy-Tins. Number 10, Anika Ann Highland. And number 4, Teresa Herman. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the opponent, Team Indonesia. Number 28, Aini Taufurati. Number 3, Rina Rosa Putri. Number 12, Sabrina Ayu Sandewan. And number 89, Angelica Jennifer Contra. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia.
Okay, everyone, not many more games to go in this tournament. We've got the New Zealand girls coming up against the Indonesia girls. And then straight after this, at 5:55, we will have Qatar men taking on the Malaysia team. That will be interesting. So New Zealand showing in both categories. Thus far, they are the best team. They were number 1 last night. So the New Zealand women's team, Maya Jones, Maddie Timms, Kate Herman, Dominic Stevens, and also Anika Highland, their 4th player, their 5th player really, but puts it up. Chandra, their big. Herman, their New Zealand sharpshooter. Herman puts it up and in. Great job, Kate Herman. Girl who studies at Lincoln University in New Zealand, coached by my friend Josh Thompson, who I met on many 3x3 tournaments. Josh was a university coach and he coached with me in the box. I mean, commentated with me in the box with Chris Bubbles McKibbins from Australia, Macquarie University, 2 good guys, as well as another Kiwi, Mitchell Langdon. Mitch, if you're watching, hope you're well, buddy. Drive, Indonesia. Put back, good. Ties it up right here. And Indonesia getting that through Aimee Francine. New Zealand girls starting a little bit slow. Out. Timsy. Good pass by Timsy. And nice finish right there by Highland, the girl from Tauranga. Out. Francine fires high. Bang! What a shot right there, all the way from Indonesia. That's Aimee Francine to give Indonesia a 1-point lead. New Zealand. Herman, long 2. Couldn't get that to go. Tell you what, Herman, when the chips are down, you want her to take the shot. Turnover. It's going to be New Zealand ball. Super close game right here at the moment. I think Indonesia will try to take a leaf out of Malaysia's book and try to shoot their way to victory. Whereas New Zealand, grind, slow defense, defend New Zealand. Still New Zealand ball. Foul committed by Indonesia. Here's Maya Jones. Glides to the cup and puts it in. Jonesy, wingspan. Jonesy. Cross-court pass. Highland attacks. And she's fouled right there by Chandra. So Anika Highland, who made her debut here today, a smaller type player compared to Maya Jones and Maddie Timms, not too bigs. So she's more of a shooting guard, one type player. She's very mobile, very quick. So that's what she was, in my opinion, that's what she was brought in for. Francine with the fake, the ball fake and the take. She is not afraid to attack, but Herman can't put it away. Timsy back to Herman. Herman floats it up and in. Good job, Herman. Calm and collected under pressure. Okay, both teams getting a bit physical right now, which is always great to see. 4 apiece. Remember, the undefeated teams meet each other in the final. Chandra, Angelica. That was a foul right there, committed by New Zealand's Maddie Timms. So Angelica Chandra, she's got a different shooting style, one-handed shooting, one-handed shot. There's the one-handed shot. It's effective though, who cares if it's different, as long as it's effective. Jonesy clears. Herman for the 2. You can get there, Timsy. Back to Herman. Herman on the inside. Yes. Good on you, Kate Herman. Your sisters would be very, very proud. Mandy and Emily. Kate Herman has been part of many Lincoln University teams. Aimee Francine, she's quick, she's slick, but she couldn't put that one away. Herman. Jonesy asking for it. Jonesy, bang! Maya Jonesy Jones. You gotta living it up with the Joneses. You gotta rise like a Maya Jones right there and hit the shot from the outside. Screen by Timsy. Jonesy, too strong. Almost splits that double team right there, but she was under pressure. So right now, New Zealand up by 2. Full credit to Indonesia for sticking with it. If they can find their shooting range from the outside, they may have a chance. Look at this. And Aimee Francine, nothing but no fear. Big shot by Maya Jones. Here they come. Indonesia tried to go for the dish. Stolen right there by Highland. Herman off the fake. Herman on the drive. Herman posting up with the fake. Oh! Basket's good. She gets the finish, and she collects the foul as well. Kate Herman playing like a woman possessed. Big shout out to Mary and Steve. Family proud. Couldn't put that away for the potential 2-point play, but Herman's at it again. She will go for the double. Bang! Kate Herman, the horticulture student. Indonesia. Can't hit the target, and right now they are down by 5 points. Indonesia got to find a way through. They started well. Chandra sets the screen. They got to use Chandra more in a pick and roll situation. Chandra off the fake. Chandra with... Oh, there's Aimee Francine to clean it up. She has been the best player for Indonesia. She's just running around like a locomotive. There she is right again from the outside. She needs help though. Lost the handle. Loose ball. New Zealand get it. Herman sets and shoots. Rims out. 10-6. It's still a close game, everyone. Lots of time to go. New Zealand need to hit just 1-2. Jones underneath her legs. What a cheeky pass by Maya Jones. Highland. Jones. And she will go to the charity stripe for some free throw action. Maya Jones. I'm sure Phil, Hayden, and Eva, big family in New Zealand, are watching. Puts it away. Leave some comments on the live stream if you're a Kiwi or Indonesia fan. Jaime, fade away. Yes, drops it in for the single digit. Indonesia needed that big time. 11-7, not 7-11. Francine asking for the ball, but it was Chandra who tried to put it in. Highland off the fake. Highland with the two-point take. Ooh, almost a bang shot. Timsey hangs on to it. Jonesy for the double. Hits the iron. Out. Timsey! Air ball. Jonesy from the corner. Kick. Highland in the lane. Puts it up. And goes the other way. Good effort, though. Really, really good effort by both teams. Both teams really giving us a very good, entertaining game. Nobody blown away. But this is usually the point that you see who can step up at the halfway point. For the high arcing two, off target. Posting up. And Anika Highland sizing up her opponent. Herman with the rock. Can she shoot the rock? Well, she'll pass the rock first. Herman trying to get in position. Herman relocating. Couldn't get that to drop. Chandra with the rebound as she tries to clear. She does. Jaime, Francine. She's quick. She's very hard to keep up with. Posting up on the spin. The turn and the burn right there by Angelica Chandra. Bang! 2 points is good. Good block right there by Jonesy. Herman takes it, clears it. Jones. Bang! Another big shot by Maya Jones. She's cooking it from the outside today, just like she did last night. So no Dominique Stevens today. She's taking a bit of a rest. I'm sure she's giving a phone call to Neil, Natasha, and her lovely beau. Oh, slips out of her hand, but that was a good pass by Maddie Timms. Shout out to Rosie and Olivia for Maddie. Handoff, drive, puts it up. Ooh, almost a bucket, and definitely the foul. So Indonesia staying competitive. There's still time in this one, everyone. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. That's a long time in 3x3 basketball. You're watching the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League live in Kuala Lumpur. Stop 2. Chandra. Chandra. Good rebound right there by Jonesy. Bang. Another 2-point shot. Oh, good defense by Jonesy on the perimeter. You can't get through her. Chandra tries to shake her opponent. Chandra. Oh. Too many steps. Why would the players look up to the referee sometimes? Highland protecting. Jones releases for the double. Misfires. So Indonesia down by 9. Indonesia have committed 5 fouls, New Zealand 4. Got to weather the storm a little bit. Jaime Francine with the majority of their production, Indonesia. A runner. Francine with a putback. She is so good. She would do well playing in competitions overseas, outside Indonesia. Jaime Francine on the spin, dancing, driving in the lane. And one! She splits that Kiwi defense and gets it over Highland. That's an Instagram showreel moment right there. Put that on the FIBA 3x3 Instagram. Follow our FIBA 3x3 Instagram on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. From the streets to the Olympics, FIBA 3x3 basketball. Behind the back, Jones. Bang! Another bang moment for Maya Jonesy Jones. 2 points away from getting this done, everyone, and they've got plenty of time. Missed, but Indonesia get it back. Shot clock violation. Should have put up the shot, and now New Zealand have the rock. Jones. Who will she pass it to? Jones. Where will she relocate to? Will she try to take the winning shot? Jones for the win! Timsey. Back to Jones. Jones drives the lane, left hand, and one. She wanted to finish the game and win the game with a 2-point shot. She kind of got a wish in some ways. She gets the one, and she gets the next one. New Zealand take the win and remain undefeated in this tournament. She wins the game, Maya Jones. Good job, Team New Zealand. Slow start, but they come out the victors. New Zealand 21, Indonesia 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Berjaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now will be the last game before the men's history. We have Team Qatar against the Team Malaysia, introducing first Team Qatar. Number 17, Ahmad Said Muhammad. Number 14, Muhammad Hashim Abashir. Number 19, Mustafa Anda. And number 11, Hassan Qatar. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your home team, Malaysia. Number 12, U23. Number 3, Ruslan. Number 34, Yap Jingji. And number 33, Chok Chen-Yang. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your home team, Team Malaysia!
So everyone, this game is pivotal for both teams because the winner of this game will be in the final. It has been announced already that the final for the women's game will be between Malaysia and New Zealand. So New Zealand face another Southeast Asian team, but this time it's Malaysia. Yesterday they defeated Singapore, and Singapore were probably going to make a repeat to the final, but they just lost narrowly to the Malaysian team, women's team. So Malaysia, let's see if their speed can take on the size and strength of Qatar. Goes everywhere. Mr. Muhammad, the man, I just met him just about 5 minutes ago. He said he studied in America. He speaks with a good, strong American accent. Very nice guy, 19 years of age. He said he's from Qatar. He's a proud Muslim. But he said he spent some time in America, and he said he wasn't complaining about that because of basketball. He loves the game, wants to play in the game, have a career in the game. Goes for that 2. Good rebound by Malaysia. Shoots for the 2. Malaysia trying to shoot their way to the lead. That's their strength, but sometimes the 2-point shots don't work. Saeed, strong move to the basket. Jun-Young, they're gonna track him down. He's got speed. Can he penetrate? He does. Couldn't hit the target, but he picks up the foul. So free throws are going to be pivotal for both teams in this game. Malaysia puts it away. Jun-Young, 1 apiece. Qatar on the drive for the reverse. Good defense, Malaysia. Clears. Jun-Young. Jun-Young trying to create space. Jun-Young. Jun-Young. Good defense right there by Qatar. Jun-Young gets it back. He can't look predictable. Runsam. Runsam. 3-second violation. Mr. Mustafa at the top. The two deadly players, Mr. Mustafa and Muhammad Hashim. Oh, Mr. Mustafa takes it to the cup. This man's got wings. On the spin, ooh, gives it away. That is Malaysia's Liang Jun Kang. They're taking on a very athletic team, Malaysia. So that's why their shooting game needs to be on point. Handoff, fires. It's not clicking at the moment from the outside for Malaysia. Jin Young, mismatch right here. Oh, but Jin Young says, I may be smaller than you, Mr. Mustafa, but I can deny you right there. Jin Young with the block. Mr. Mustafa off the fake, on the drive, up, and this time he gets it over Jin Young. Jin Young. Offensive foul. Sorry, defense. Qatar create the foul. Check that. So Malaysia ball. Can someone take the two for Malaysia to tie this up? Runsam, he's a decent shooter, but he needs a good open look. Fires, bang! There it is for Malaysia. Liang Jinkang. Three apiece, hands up, banks it in. They're good post players, Qatar. Jin Young off the fake, on the spin for the reverse. What a move right there by Chung Jin Young. That's an Instagram moment. Stolen. Wide open for the double. Tap. Jin Young slaps it off a Qatar player. Smart move. Well read by Jin Young right there. Two different styles of basketball. One team likes to attack the rim. One team likes to shoot and tries to win the defensive rebounds. Screen by Malaysia. Oh, nicely done. As he slips down the lane to give Malaysia the lead. Mr. Mustafa. Mr. Mustafa! Couldn't put that away. Good defense right there by Malaysia. Jin Young with the pass. Rise up. Collects. And scores from underneath to give Malaysia a 2-point lead. Malaysia looking very, very energetic and disruptive. Roared by this home crowd, not just in the stands, but in this shopping center. So Malaysia will try to keep it going. They're playing good defense. They've just got to play their pesky defense. Qatar, step back two. Mish fires. Oh, deflection. But that's Malaysia ball. Good defense, though, by Qatar. They're a good team, Qatar. Really, really, all of them from 1 to 4. Fantastic athletes. So Malaysia will play the technical game. Screen. Jin Young shoots for two. Miss. Mr. Mustafa with the rebound. Cross. Drive. Good pass. Hook shot is good and collects the foul as well. Ooh, he hits the deck hard. And that is Muhammad Hashim. Him and Mr. Mustafa are the Fierce brothers. They're so good in the post. Hard to guard, quick and slick. Puts it away to tie it up, 6 apiece. Who wants a place in that final? Qatar with the rebound off that Miss Malaysia shot, posting up. Oh, couldn't put that away. Jin Young Jen Young out. Run Sam, rise and shoot. Bang! Yup, Run Sam. Give me some too, he says. He gets the deuce. So close this game with lots of time left in this one. Mohammed Hashim, Mr. Mustafa being guarded by a Malaysian player. On the drive, good defense, Malaysia. Ball came off the foot. So it is going to be Qatar ball. Screen. Saeed working on his opponent, kicks, swing, drives. Mr. Mustafa kicks, sends it for the two. Nothing but net from the outside, as my 3x3 co-commentator once said. If it hits the net from the outside, it's a diplomatic way of saying nothing but net. I mean, not sorry, air ball. It's a funny way to say it. This lady her name was Olaf. She is from Egypt. She is a 3x3 player herself. Fires! Bang! Big shot by Qatar's Hajar. Ties it up right here. Runsam, screen, Runsam, and Runsam is fouled. Cylinder foul. Yep, Runsam, a real leader in the Malaysian Youth League system once upon a time. Puts it away. 9-8. Fires. Air ball. Hajar gets a piece of that. Clears. Shoots for two. Keeps it alive right here. Lost the handle. And is that Malaysia ball? I couldn't see it. There was too many bodies. Yep, it is Malaysia ball who lead by a slender lead, and we are literally at the halfway point of this game. Too close to call. Step back to air ball. Malaysia making changes. The best shooter, Yaprun Sam, to the bench. Qatar, Malaysia will try to stop them to try to penetrate, but it's a bit hard. Look at this. Oh, nice. Handles right there, but good block by Jin Young. For the two. Bang! Qatar in front. Jin Young. Dish. Can he split the double team with a pump fake? Good block, Qatar. And Qatar. This is full of energy. They've got the slender lead. They've been on the back foot for most of the game, but here they come. Bump, tip, no. Malaysia secure the rebound. Jin Young slip. That's a bit unlucky right there. Saeed takes it to the cup and splits two Malaysian defenders. Stolen, fires. Malaysia a little bit rattled. The next two will be pivotal. Malaysia secure the rebound. Up and in. Good job there. Yup. Jin Si. Dunks it down. Throws it down. 12-10. Jin Young. Rise and shoot. Oh! In and out and in. That's what you call a bit of luck. Around, scoop, no hoop. 12-12. Jin Young, out, fires. Oh, unlucky. Saeed, that's a good foul right there by Jinsi, because nobody's in the foul count. Nobody's in the penalty, so. They need to get back. Malaysia will look at bringing on Yap Run Sam. Qatar. They're just going to continue what they're doing because they can penetrate. Malaysia just got to be tricky and innovative with those slips and how they move inside unguarded. Yep, foul unsportsmanlike by Yap Jinsi. That's a fair call. Yep, he puts his hand up and say, it's on me. So 2 shots for Qatar, but a TV timeout first.
It's no cup now with 3 minutes and 12 seconds left on the clock. OT going all out right now. We are beginning with the finals.
Two shots for Saeed. Ahmad Saeed bricks that shot. No complaints from the home crowd. Rebound. Foul by Qatar. And Qatar got to be careful because they've committed 4 fouls. Malaysia, 12 apiece. Oh, lost the handle. Malaysia fouled again, so that's 5 fouls. That's why they're pumping the air with their fist. It'll be just Run Sam, the shooter. Gonna put him in a position. Run Sam, rise and shoot. Couldn't connect. Saeed clears. Posting up, mismatch right here, hands up. You can't beat that by shoots for 2. Rebound, puts it away. 13-13. Saeed puts it in and 1. He gets the bucket and the bang. But still, plenty of time left in this game. Can Saeed hit it this time? 1 shot for Qatar's Ahmad Saeed. Malaysia down by 1. Run Sam, pump fake. Can't put it away. Unlucky. That's good defense by Qatar though. Dancing, shooting. Rebound, Malaysia. They're going to try to stop their shooters. Qatar with 6 fouls. Next foul, Malaysia goes to the line. Qatar have got to be careful. They need a screen. Zhenyang. He's in the lane. Floater is good to tie the game. Over 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Out. Fires. Nothing but net from the outside. So close right here. Who can be clinical down the stretch? And we are very much down the stretch. 14-14, 7 points away from victory for both teams. Zhenyang, will he give us another floater? Will he give us a 2? On the drive. Gets the rebound from underneath and scores. Zhenyang, crafty, resilient. Hajar, he's a good shooter. Hajar. Disrupted by Malaysia. Malaysia get it. Oh, came off the feet of Malaysia. Hold it there. They're checking with the officials table. So when the referees are in doubt, they'll go to the commissioner's table. The commissioner's table will look at the replay and make the call. You can't see it on screen right now. So we're just waiting for the call. The referee's table, the commissioner's table is right in front of me. They're looking at the replay over and over again. White ball, so it's going to be Qatar ball.
1 second shot clock.
So good call.
Here we go.
15-14. You can't do anything silly here. Oh, good block there by Jin Young. Jin Young lost the handle. Clears. Poked out by Jin Young. 1:21 to go. Malaysia will look to a shooter. Jin Young, not the shooter. He's more of a penetrator. Mr. Mustafa. Hashim on the spin. Oh, gets it over the big man. Runsam. Rise and shoot. Off target. Out. Drive. Offensive foul, says the referee. This game is too close to call. Two very even teams, different styles of play. Which one will come out on top for a chance to play in the final? Bounce pass, mismatch right here, hands up. Good defense, Malaysia. Runsam, Jin Young. Screen, drive, Jin Young. Whose ball is that? It's going to be Qatar ball. Surprisingly, Runsam goes to the bench. Suppose they need Jin Young's speed. Here they come on the spin, trying to do the spin. No basket. And this will be 2 shots because Malaysia has committed 7 fouls. Timeout called.
Ladies and gentlemen, 37.4 seconds on the clock right now. And the results are about 2 from the line.
To give Qatar some breathing space, Muhammad Hashim puts it away. Qatar with the 1-point lead. This to meet New Zealand in the final. 2 out of 2. Malaysia need to hit a 2 pretty quickly. Runsam. Oh, lost the handle. Qatar on post. Up top, Saeed to the cup. Malaysia, fire, oh, block, tap, fires. And Qatar just gonna try to hang on for the win. They've got time, takes it to the cup. And 7.1 seconds left. Bit tough for Malaysia to get this. But anything can happen. Ooh, bit of an injury here. Is he okay? Got smacked in the neck. But good sportsmanship. Nobody showing any animosity towards each other, which is fantastic.
Here we go.
Two shots, and this is very much the dagger. If they can hit these two shots, or even just one of these shots, it'll be pretty tough for Malaysia to come back to win this. A good learning curve for the Malaysian team, taking on a bigger opponent. But goes to show you that they can, hopefully this game will give them some belief that they can compete with physically bigger teams. Southeast Asian teams are not blessed with size. Bricks it, kicks, Jenyang, step back, 2. And that's the game. Qatar go to the final to take on the Kiwis. But a good learning curve for both teams. Qatar did a very good job. They had the size, they had the penetration, and they were more disciplined, didn't commit so many fouls. And they take this game 19-15 over the host team, Malaysia. Well done, Qatar.